What's up, everyone? Welcome to Takedown Live. Hope everyone's having a good day. Send out a message here, and we will get after it. Bettable card. Bettable card. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Oh wow, they're already going. Wow, there's no there's no Peter puffing around. You got Kennedy and Bresky here. God, they're already in the ring. Wow. Get your live lines ready. Hey, Craig. What's up, Nathan? What's up, John? Look at Bresky. He already looks tired. If Kennedy drops the ball here, that is a bad omen for everyone because I'm sure he is in all the parlays. Hey, Bubbles. Wow, there's a grand total of nobody watching the fights in the stands. Good Lord. All righty. Jim will be here eventually. He's wrapping up classes, and I believe they're doing black belts today. He's getting people black belts. So. What's up, Brad Maddock? What's up, Casey? Good evening, Mr. Bubbles. Presky's not even attempting to wrestle, clinch, striking. Decent strikes. We're getting the full Kennedy experience. Not looking great. Big favorite. It's early, though. I mean, realistically, Kennedy just kind of has to wear him out a little bit.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you already made it.
I made it. I'm here. I have arrived.
Nice. I didn't think you'd be here till later.
Neither did I. Neither did I. Neither did I. I got here just in time for Kennedy to make this fight harder than it should be.
I was just saying that it's classic Kennedy. We're getting the full, the full treatment.
I don't trust this coffee. That doesn't smell right. Okay.
I don't trust this coffee. That's great.
Well, I had a 7-Eleven and cup in my hand on the way down here, and I don't think that's the same one.
Yes. Better safe than sorry, my friend.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. So I have got some stories today. We had some happenings, some big time happenings. We'll get to that after a Kennedy knockout, hopefully here. All right.
Yeah, is that one of your old spitters?
Oh, no, it's not a spitter. No, I think it's just a coffee. But yeah, it doesn't have hair on it. We're okay. Bresky looks like he's about to gasp quite quickly. Don't we agree?
Yeah, I mean, there it is.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh, what a beautiful thing. All right.
Bang.
Is that Bresky chin, right?
Yeah.
All right. Did we do anything with any plays here?
No.
Okay.
Michael Key says minus 142. Is that because he looked bigger at weigh-ins? Had to have been.
I don't know. Do you trust it? I sure
No,
should.
of course not. That's got to be it. That's got to be it for Bresky.
Oh, he's cut. He's cut.
Yeah.
It's a favor, dude.
Yep.
Kennedy did the favor. All right. You say, I did you a favor. I got rid of Bresky. Now give me. Depends which way he wants to go with it. He wants to go up or if he wants an easy opponent. All right. So how was your day today?
It was good. Went to breakfast with my wife, did the NFL show with Andrew, took a little nap, just getting ready for tonight.
Beautiful.
I thought these fights started at 6:15. We've already had a knockout, and it's not even 6:15.
So did I.
Yeah.
Yep, I thought we had a little time there. Okay. All right. So big news of the day for me. I got a nice little surprise.
Okay.
You are looking at a now 5th degree black belt in Ishimaru Karate.
Nice.
Yeah, my teacher dropped a bomb on me and my brother, sent us both up one. So
congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a 6th. I'm a 5th.
Wow.
Pretty wild. Yeah, one of the more high-ranking ones on the East Coast.
That's amazing. Good for you.
It's pretty wild to think about. Like, you don't really like test, if that makes sense. Like after 4th, because you're usually in your 40s at that point.
Because it just takes forever.
Well, like it's every year for like the way we do it is like every year. So like if you're going for 6th, you have to be a 5th for 6 years, right? So by the time you get to 4th, 5th, 6th, you're in your late 30s, early 40s, and really, what are you being tested on? You're gonna fight everybody again. It's really like your commitment to, martial arts. So it's pretty weird to get promoted and be like, I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I don't have a black eye. Like I'm used to being
shit.
beat up. Yeah. So a little wild. Speaking of black eyes, I got Chase Hooper by finishing this one.
Yeah.
What's the black belt parlay? Oh, Weizu. No way, Craig. No way. I met him back when I was 10. Yeah, I trained with Weizu years ago when I was 10 before he passed away. Freaking 4 foot tall Japanese guy made of solid steel.
I bet.
I've never felt like a body where you like go to punch it and he blocks and you feel like somebody hit your arm with a baseball bat. It's brutal. So then we had our tournament and I had to escort a father outside because he was upset that his daughter was getting hit too hard when she was testing for her brown belt.
Oh, boy.
So his solution was for me to demote her so that she doesn't have to fight brown belts because she's not ready for it. I said, yeah, that's really not how we do things here. Like, sink or swim, big guy. Sorry.
She was okay, right?
Then she went and competed and won her division. That's what I mean. All the hubbub for no fucking reason, right? I know.
Oh, wow.
I know. Like, really? So then he comes up to me after. He's like, I really want to apologize. I go, you're damn right you do. That's basically.
Jesus.
You should apologize. Sorry. I think she'll be okay. Fucking, well, it was wild, dude. It was wild. I was like, I couldn't believe it was happening. So we're talking bets here. I mean, what are we thinking here? We like Cooper, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm thinking he gets Clay out of here. Is there any way that Clay is going to stay safe enough?
I mean, he's active.
To get to
that's
the
thing.
Cards.
I mean, that's the thing is he's active on the feet, always jumping around.
Like, I don't want to lay minus 200 on Hooper by KO submission, but I really can't see it going.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't see Hooper winning a decision. If he's winning the fight, I think he gets the finish. 2-3 is a good look, Bubbles. I actually like that. That's good. Exactly, Craig. Trust the process. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can't imagine, especially being a dad now, watching my son, daughter get the crap kicked out of him. It's got to suck. But, like, what are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? Like, Clay's hugging the crowd. Oh, he's got his whole family there.
Oh, yeah.
Moppy hair's looking a little thin.
Yeah, it's been thin for a minute. No, not seeing Clay gassing, but
he's saying hi to everyone and their mother in the arena, and they're the only people in the arena are Clay Guida fans right now. Nobody's there. Oh, he's even got the old man grilling sneakers on too. That's perfect. I got a pair of them. I'm going to go with the under 2.5. It's actually better. It's better than Hooper by finish. It's minus 180. If it's a submission, I think it's early. There's 10 minutes for Clay to stick his neck into a guillotine.
It's true.
If it starts round 3, I'm dead anyway.
This is the longest walkout. This is like fucking Roman Reigns. It's like Roman Reigns at WrestleMania walkout. My God.
That was pretty egregious at Mania. I love when they do that for WrestleMania. Like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to have the ring on the south side of the stadium. And the entrance is going to be at the north side of the stadium.
They're pretty cool, though. The entrances are pretty cool.
It's cool. It's cool. The wrestlers hate it when it's long. That's like a thing. They like their flashy entrances, but like the long walk to the ring, they can't fucking stand. The Undertaker is notorious for that because
that was the coolest walkout ever. It's the coolest.
But that's the thing is he's got to walk so slow.
Yeah,
that when there's a long ramp, he's just like for 60 yards. Craig, you got to watch his deep sea fishing show. He fishes exactly like you would think Clay Guida fishes.
He's got a show about fishing? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yeah. If you go on YouTube, there's all kind. I forget the name of it. Grills and something. I forget. It's
all right. Here we go.
All right. What's your time there, buddy?
I am at 4:50 right now.
Oh, we're perfect. Oh, boy.
There's that neck.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Just can't resist. He just sticks it right in there.
Neck right in there. I mean, Guida's hair's in his eyes. It is. Oh, good jab.
Good fucking shot.
And he's only got one underhook. This is going to be tough. Tough takedown. Oh, almost got his back. Oh, good
That's
takedown.
Bad for Guida. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's
almost. Oh, good elbow to the side of the head. Oh, my God, that had to hurt. It would hurt me.
Look at that nice little sneaky move by Hooper, reaching around, covering the mouth. That's a nice little move.
It was a good get up by Guida there.
Oh, nice throw.
Oh, there you go.
He's taking the back.
He didn't have full body triangle, but he's got what, half? What do you call that? A one leg?
What would you call this? I actually don't know. I don't know the term for this position. He's got one hook in, but I'm sure it's called something.
He could have had two, but he's got his back now. Now he's got the full. Now he's got full
body triangle coming.
Oh, Guida blocked it with that leg, but it's certainly right there for the taking.
Yeah. Well, he's riding it.
Arm bar.
Arm. Good Hooper. Going right back down. Ooh. Nice take.
Wow.
Nice take, Hooper. He hasn't been able to keep position. Let's see if he can.
Oh. This is trouble for
He can scramble out of this. Yep, he's out. Oh, maybe not.
No, that's in there. That's in there. There we go. There we go. Let's go.
What a good start to the night. Wow. Awesome.
I got to tell you, man. Chase Hooper, man. I did not see this coming from him a couple of years ago.
He's still a little Hooper-ish, but like you can just see his
very hoopery. He does still fight like a child at times.
Yeah, like he has these moments where he loses position and he's gangly, but like his length is a real problem, man.
His arm's fucked.
Oh, he tapped early. The ref didn't see it.
I got to tell you, for all the Clay Guida things, and obviously we were a big time fade on him, he's not an easy guy to kind of ragdoll and take down like that. He's just so squirrely,
man. Yeah. He's one of those guys that if you didn't trust him, you'd swear he's like greased.
Yeah.
He just wiggles out of certain things. But again, like that's super great grappling. But his positional control can sometimes leave openings. And that's something to note in the future. Like great ground game and everything, but
okay, not even 6:30, and we are 2 first round finishes in, which is good because that means we get breaks. Oh wow, that arm is.
We'll get a couple walkabouts tonight. Might need them.
Yeah.
Now what?
God, he's such a baby face. His voice, his face, my God.
Yeah, he's got some more growing to do, that's for sure.
Mm. 7-3, Chase Hooper. Wow.
Craig, I do want to. We both want to fade Kessa. It's just odd.
It's just odd, and I'm trying to lower the volume. You know, I don't want to have a ton of plays. So,
especially after watching Max Griffin do spinning hook kicks to warm up, I have less confidence in him keeping it on the feet.
That's a great point.
A little Penn State action for me. I took Tyler Warren again.
Yeah.
Anytime TD. Can I just say how much of a D-bag James Franklin is?
Why?
That at home last week in a convincing victory, keep in mind, right? He lets Warren land below the record.
Oh.
Like pulls him in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get him the 90, and now they're on the road in Oregon. And I'm not saying anything. I'm not wishing this upon it. But can you freaking imagine if he rolls an ankle
and he doesn't get it?
Black belt alert. What's the black belt angle you guys are talking about here?
Well, I said that I mentioned before you got on that you were like testing black belts and things like that. So I don't know. I did. That was as far as it went.
So. Are we betting on black belts? Is that what we're doing? Because just bubbles being bubbles.
Yeah,
that's why we love you, buddy.
Volkov's hair is pretty interesting, huh?
I will say Volkov looks great at weigh-ins. He looks really good.
He always looks great at weigh-ins.
He looks better and better and better each time, like physically. But
he also looks slower and slower and slower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are we feeling better and better about we're worried about Brian Battle take? What was that knot on the side of his head?
He's had that forever.
Oh, has he?
I don't know if it's a lipoma or something.
It was the first time I noticed it. I was like, were you?
It's probably a lipoma. I have a bunch of them. Like your body just, some people's bodies make these fatty deposits.
Yeah.
And you have, an absolute freak out moment when you have a lump and you go to the doctor thinking it's, and by the way, who's the asshole that decided that lipoma and lymphoma sounds so goddamn.
That's great.
I'll never forget. I went to the doctor. He's like, yeah, they're lipomas. I'm like, I have cancer. I'm like, no, lipoma, not lymphoma. Oh, might want to specify that next time. Just
So Chiesa is a big favorite, I think, because of weigh-ins. I think that jump is because of weigh-ins because he looks so much bigger than Max Griffin. And he does. I mean, if he can get it to the ground, it's a big advantage to him. But if he doesn't, I think he's in big trouble. But
I mean, Chiesa's never been knocked out yet. I mean, we've said that before, and it only lasts so long. Let's see what we see at walkouts here. I mean, I just can't ignore how bad Chiesa's striking is. His grappling's great, but his striking is non-existent.
It's pretty bad.
I mean, look how easy he got that choke against Ferguson. Give me a break.
Well, and that's the thing is he's a big favorite because he just beat Tony Ferguson.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just going to blow through all these fights and give us like a 45-minute break between the prelims and the...
I got a chance to go make dinner.
Yeah. Our girl, Josephine Knutson, fights next week.
I know. I'm excited for that. I'm going to have to figure out where the hell we're going to be able to watch those fights.
Where are you going to be at again?
I have no idea. I'm so livid about this trip. I hate when. So my wife gets really bad winter, like shut-in anxiety.
Okay.
Lack of sunlight and nothing to do, and it's just cold. So she always wants to book vacations in December. Well, I have to plow snow, so every time we have a vacation booked, it's just watching the weather.
Yeah.
Watching the weather. And I forget where she had planned once, but I stayed home and it ended up not snowing. So it was extra aggravating.
Of course.
So as long as everything's all clear, then I'll still go. But we're Sunday, we're going to the Saints Commanders game and going directly to the airport. So I would assume that we're going to be by wherever the hell that is. I've never been to New Orleans, so this is all new to me.
What's up, Hector?
Hey, bud.
I have no opinion on the length of this fight.
I mean, I'm looking at no distance. Just as if Kessa gets him down, I guess he's most certainly live for the sub. And if he can't, I think he just gets washed on the feet. But he's just never been knocked out. So I have a hard time putting my money on something that you're betting on it to happen when it never has.
Yeah, it's true. It's good. It's a good way to put it.
Mm-hmm. Like I knew Clay was going to stick his head in a guillotine.
Yes.
We all knew that.
I love that phrase. He doesn't like getting hit. And I was going through, it's like, well, who does?
We're just talking about this weekend. Like,
I can actually think of one guy that kind of jumps off the top of my head who actually kind of enjoys it. Is Dan Hooker.
Yeah, he's a pretty sick dude.
He's a maniac, man. Mm-hmm. He's a menace.
That was probably the soundbite of the year.
When he said, "I love this shit."
I fucking love this shit.
I fucking love this shit. He's ball bloody. He did, and he meant it. Yeah. He meant it.
Yep.
Apparently, Tony Ferguson does.
All right, let's see here.
See, I don't know if Nate the Train likes to get hit. He just gets hit. He puts himself in position to get hit. Hector, no, I didn't do a show play. We're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants here.
Show plays haven't been good, Hector. They haven't. It's more just we see something, we'll play it. But
yeah,
doing the preset show plays have not been. That's been one of our weaker spots. On UFC Contender, they've been good. Contender was good.
You're right.
UFC,
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been bad. Possible, Henry. Possible.
Darren Elkins. Does he like to get hit? I don't think he likes to get hit. I think he just likes chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just likes mayhem. It's an interesting one, though.
Yeah. I definitely don't think he likes it now as much as he used to.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
All right. Have your live lines open here because.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting live line one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, so Hector, you beat the line move quite good. Somebody in my house? God knows. Nobody is cage side. My God.
I know, right? See how the striking of Kessa goes.
Mm-hmm. We'll see at what point Kessa realizes that he's not fighting Tony Ferguson.
Oh, big mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Griffin, how can you not be ready for that?
Kessa staying heavy, really good. Really good here. Whew. Something bad to happen. Oh, he's going to have the arm trapped. Did he get it out? Yeah, he did. Ooh, that was close to a real bad situation.
So now is where I wonder about the cardio.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
interesting.
Oh, that was a big moment there.
Ooh. I mean, Griffin's going to have some output.
Right?
Is the issue.
Like, are you going to throw some punches here?
Mm-hmm. Like, just work a jab. Don't overextend yourself. Just jab and touch him up a little bit. Kessa striking looks fucking atrocious. Oh, looks atrocious.
He looks so bad on the feet.
I got to see another takedown defense before I can take Griffin. I mean, look at that kick, Andy. Come on.
Come on. Griffin, you got to let your hands go, man.
Something, guys. Come on, Griff. Oh, my God. Just throw it, dude.
This round is here for the taking.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to lose this round, but it's more of what can Kessa win another round? Because that may have been his best takedown
If Griffin's not going to throw anything, then
yeah, that was a nice shot by Griffin.
Can he stuff it? Nope. See?
No, but that's a nice reversal. Oh my God. Nice kick.
Oh, stick your head right in there, why don't you? Great idea. Boy, this is fight IQ if I have ever seen one here.
I mean, I want to fade Kessa, but Griffin's going to have to win 2 rounds, and with that boneheaded move, I can't.
At this point, let's hope he wins. Can we get him a fight in February? That'd be great. Yes. Please.
Jim, it's round 1. He swung his leg, twirled himself around and fell over, and he is dying on that stool. He is dying on that stool, Jim.
Got a mouse under his eye from the one punch that landed.
He's dying.
Yeah, come on, Kessa. Get this win here so we can bet against you in February when you think you're going to fight for a title. This has future bet written all over it.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he takes him down and lays on him for this round.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this would be great. Yeah, I can't bet on Griffin. He just looks so bad. Look how tired he is. Even he's like, fuck. This guy didn't tap like Tony did. Do you think the Buckley is a do me a favor fight or Colby Covington?
I don't know. Do you think the UFC ever cuts Colby? Like, are they just gonna keep throwing him in these fights once a year?
I would say once a year. The problem is he has looked so. I mean, he looked so awful in his last fight that you can't keep. Like, if he looks awful again, then you're not putting him on main cards or anything like that. You can't. His fight style is so boring.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, who signs him? Like, nobody's gonna pay him $750,000 a fight.
No, he might just be like, oh well, I don't know. I'm sure someone like LFA or Cage Warriors would love to have a name. Former UFC.
Jesus, Griffin. Not betting this fight was the best bet of the night.
Does Max Griffin have, I mean, literally any idea what's going on right now? Does he have any clue that Kessa is tired?
The worst part about this look is he's getting outmaneuvered. Like, he can't cut the cage off against a guy who doesn't want to strike. And now your plan is to engage in the wrestling?
I'll say this: if I think Griffin wins this round, I may take a sprinkle on him because I don't think it's a bad energy. Look. Kessa's energy is just. Eight significant strikes. 8 against Michael Kessa. 8. I think I accidentally bumped into 8 things walking to the car. Like 8 things hit me from here walking into the garage of the car. Oh, nice dive, Mike.
Oh, and he just puts himself into a single leg. God, dude.
Oh, Kessa just looked at the clock and there's a minute 30 left. That's got to be demoralizing.
I just can't, man. Griffin's such a fucking dumbass right now. All right, so this round is wide open for the last minute here.
Uh-huh.
Griffin did more in the clinch.
He did.
And
I mean,
oh God, Griffin.
Yeah, now you can't. Now you can't bet.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't bet either of them. Kessa's stuck at minus 425, and I'm not betting against him.
No.
This is one of the worst performances.
This is bad.
It is terrible.
Like, you're telling me you couldn't find 2 other fucking guys to throw into this cage. Like, both of these guys should not be fighting at the UFC level. This is.
I mean, Kessa should. He's winning.
Stop.
He's better than Griffin. Way better. He's minus 1,300 better than Griffin.
Jesus. Give me Bogdan Gustov in this spot, for God's sake. Bring back Jordan Wright. I'll take anything over these 2.
Nice job, Griffin. You're down 2-0 to a gray bearded announcer.
He's bloodied up by Michael Kessa.
Bloodied up by Michael Kessa. Look at that. Turtling up. Michael Kessa's walking him down, landing those shots.
Just eyes closed. Just now Griffin's exhausted now. Kessa's 2,100. Road to the belt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. What's this, welterweight? Yeah. Yeah, you got a shot against Bilal, Gary, Shavkat. Please make that fight. Please.
Shavkat. That's great, Case. I'll take the winner of the Gary Shavkat fight later tonight.
Well, he's listening to his corner.
He threw the shit in the first round.
God. If Kessa keeps fighting, he's one of those careers where, like, his last fight is going to be one where he gets splattered. And you're just like, yeah,
nice job, Griffin. There you go, buddy.
There you go. Get submitted. Make it even better. Oh, this would be great. Choke him out. We'll get such a good number on Kessa again. This would be great. He's got 2 hooks. Sorta.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
nice.
He's done.
Yep. He ain't getting out of that. What a chump.
Oh, he got out of it.
Shut up. He just tap?
Yeah, there it is. You just got finished in round 3.
Boys, save your money for February.
Wow.
I can't wait to bet against this guy. I'm salivating.
I am with you. I am with you.
Hector, nice job.
That's a
plus 200. Nice job, buddy.
Nice.
Hey, we made the right call leaving that off of everything.
Yeah. I mean, so we were wrong in that, Griffin lost, but we were right that Michael Chiesa is awful on the feet. Good Lord. Those weren't like explosive takedowns or like amazing technique.
I mean, that was a pretty fucking piss poor performance on both sides there. I know we're sounding like haters here because the guy just got a submission, but I mean, Griffin, was there a backstage deal? Like Max was like, all right, Mike, listen, I'm going to do everything I need to do to give you this fight.
Right.
You tell me what position you need it in. You want it up against the cage? We can go there.
Oh, man. All right. So Durden and Van. This one I'm interested in.
Yeah, where did everybody land on this? Because I just keep seeing more and more love for Cody Durden. Cody Durden's a wrestler.
He looked
Van
big.
Can't handle it. Blah, 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 blah.
He looked big at weigh-ins or face-offs. But
Matt, where are we staying in New Orleans? Since you're in here, we're trying to figure. Where are we staying in New Orleans, Matt? $81 strikes. I challenge you to find 81 strikes in that fight from. Where the fuck was there 81 strikes?
81 strikes? No way. No way.
Let's hear him talk about the title. Oh God, I love it. Oh, Andy, there's not enough money. There's not enough money for this man's next fight.
So this would be, yeah, it's going to be interesting who they give him. Maybe a contender series guy.
Anybody.
A contender series guy with horrific takedown defense.
Give him Carlos Pradas. Welterweight UFC rankings.
They're going to give him a top 15 guy.
He wants to be. He wants to run at the title. So if they give him what he wanted.
All right, who's? Let's look up these welterweights. Page,
Luque Prates. Boy, this is a murderer's row. This division coming up. Oh, you think they give him Wonder Boy? I could see that.
Two old guys, yeah.
Yeah.
It does make sense. Hello, Bailey. Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing all right so far.
All right, so where is Kessa? Is he even in the top 25? All right, so he's ranked 29th. Like, not just in the UFC, like worldwide rankings. So, the Leech, Darby, Chaos, Salikov, Battle. Ooh, if Battle loses, ooh, I can see that.
Battle would kill him.
I know. Carlos Leal, who's in the UFC now, I can see them making that fight.
That's right.
You go. There you go. Him versus Neil Magny. Magny's 19. Yeah, we're going to make some money off him. We're going to make some money off that guy, folks. Don't you worry. I'm not betting Weidman Anders, Craig.
No.
That's what I mean, Bubbles. Everybody likes Durden. Like, everybody likes Durden. Last time everybody liked Durden, he got his ass kicked in front of Donald Trump. I don't think he's a bet on fighter. I don't understand the love. And he's still a dog, and Van's a favorite. So everybody likes fucking Durden. How does that even make sense? I mean, we both landed on Van, correct?
Yeah, I certainly can't say it's a super strong. Yeah, I didn't bet it, so take that for what it's worth.
Yeah. So I have a parlay I put in to start. Kennedy by finish, Hooper by finish, Lamware Choi no distance, and Reyes Smith no distance. So I will most certainly be looking to hedge if I get to Reyes and Smith. That was a plus 625 parlay.
Nice.
No, I don't mean cash out, Craig. I don't mean cash out. Unless they give me some redonkulous cash out. No, I'll take the fight to go the distance. I think it's +2 something.
Yeah.
And I'll make a profit. I only put a quarter of a unit on it, so it's not big dollars by any means, but I will guarantee myself profit on the 4-leg parlay. Fresh ink for Joshua Van. Is that a new chess piece there?
Yeah, you and me both, Bailey. Mr. Horford had us sweating.
That was the best text message I could have woken up to.
What?
Like after we talked, like we're both in the fucking gutter, right?
Just the Horford banging out, clanging.
And like you're sweating that out, and like and then this morning I wake up, it's like, oh, we hit NBA and NHL.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it helped.
It's just Horford made a 3. I take it back. Did you catch that during the broadcast last night about Army? The size they were talking about the size of their offensive line as compared to earlier years. Like they used to average like 250, 275 pounds.
Yeah.
Across the offensive line. Over recent years, they've done such a good job getting legitimate linemen.
Yeah.
And now they have 3 guys over 300 pounds.
Oh, wow. Well, Tulane they didn't give a shit. They didn't even care. Didn't even try.
Nope. Nope. That Boise game was a weird one, too. 21-7.
Yeah.
Odd final score. Just strange. What kind of cheeseburger, Bubbles? Big Mac? Dollar menu? Kids menu cheeseburger? What'd you put on there? Wendy's triple stacker? Yeah, UNLV was a total no-show. Total no-show. Five Guys burger. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. What? 8 highest significant strike accuracy?
That's a very random stat.
You'll laugh at this. He's talking about like things that drive you nuts.
Yeah.
So I ordered food twice today. We ordered food at the tournament, pizzas, and then we ordered food at the school after when we got together. Both times the food was late. Now this is booked way in advance. We need it here this time. It's catering, all right?
Okay.
Late both times. Food comes. Girl sitting there. You're set. I'm like, where's the dressing for everything? Oh, it's probably in the sub box. Open up the sub box. What's the one thing you cannot forget to do when you have a 6-foot sub ordered?
Cut it.
Thank you.
Oh no. Just here you
go.
go.
6 foot of sub. Here you go. Here you go. Nothing. Live it. Live it. Late and not cut.
That's rough.
Matt, we're doing a jazz brunch. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
A jazz brunch in New Orleans, though, is probably a dope as shit.
It probably is, but
it's probably awesome.
I'm gonna have to bring way more edibles than I thought I was gonna have to bring for this trip, for sure. For sure. Yep. Oh, where Emerald started. Ooh. Ooh. All right. So what I'm looking for in this is Durden to be wild. See if Van can keep it on the feet. If Van can work his way back up and keep this on the feet, I think Durden's going to expose himself.
Okay.
In the striking. I kind of want Durden to get a takedown here, get the number down on Van.
God, Durden's so much bigger. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Drop some of them 12 to 6s, Josh.
Oh, that was good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Successful game plan by Durden.
Mm-hmm.
Not successful for Van.
Stay nice and calm, though. Still working.
This is interesting because Durden's not doing anything with it.
Mm-mm. Van back up. Okay. Cody's going to try to drag him back down.
He's just not. I mean, Durden's doing no damage whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Van gets out of there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's that body work.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of liking Van here, folks.
Me too.
I think I'm going to jump. Minus 130. Not for nothing either. Cody don't look too fucking great. Like, I know he can wrestle for days, but
that was It's already minus 195.
Yeah.
I actually still don't mind it. I think that was Duran's best effort. I mean, with no energy, he did nothing to Van. And he's eating shots.
Yep. Keep working them elbows. Good man.
Yeah, all Duran's doing is tiring himself out and simultaneously not doing any damage and honestly eating.
Wait till they walk back to the corners. I think you're going to be shocked by the amount of marks on Durden's face.
Definitely he's feeling on the side of the head. You won't see the marks, but I think Van won this round. I mean, even if he didn't,
he's pizza shit.
He is. He is pizza shit. Yeah, his corner's telling him he's tired already.
Easy on the Vaseline there, corner guy. Try to keep it out of his eyeballs, will you? We don't need to lubricate the eyeball.
The eyeball.
Really? Because it hit him in the armpit there.
I was going to say, what do you mean nice uppercut? Oh, my.
Ooh, wobbled him.
Drilled him.
Oh, good body work.
Yep.
Should have fired again at 195.
I know, right?
Trust it. Good head kick. Yeah, Cody's in deep shit here.
Cody's in big trouble. Oh, that was about as late. That was about as labored as a takedown gets. Oh, nice.
Nice shot.
Oh,
oof.
This may be only a matter of time.
Yeah. Just keep working that body. He is beat up down there. It's not there.
Oh,
yep. Stand him up. Oof, good uppercut there. Stay tight here, Josh.
Yep. Yeah, he's getting a little reckless.
What's he doing, Andy? What's he doing that we like, man?
Just touch him.
Just touch him.
Just touch him. There's a good body shot.
Oh, good uppercut. Come on. Come on. I'd love a real snappy leg kick right now. Duran's just standing there.
Durden is just eating so many shots.
Mm-hmm. Another one. Just zapping that gas tank.
It's exactly right. Good body work from Van is. They just said what I was thinking. Is Josh Van sweating? like barely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a good one.
I can't believe Duran's still standing.
Well, he's fighting through it. Couple good body shots before the end of the round here, Josh. Make him breathe heavy in between rounds.
I don't think there was a 10-8, but boy, it was close. Look at Duran's face. Oh, no. Did you hear his corner?
Oh, what he said? We lost that one?
All right, we lost that one.
Okay.
Thanks, Coach. Any other observations you have from the fight? Okay, we lost that one.
Who's saying it's pretty much cold? It's cold right now. Some places are getting snow.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's getting cold a little early this year. It's gonna be a long winter.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it's like close to 50 here today,
we're getting hit
tomorrow,
with
next
that.
couple days. So
next week we'll get hit with that. Sunday.
Yes, this does look like the woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still another round, so anything can happen. But I mean, I don't think Durden's landed a whole lot of really big shots.
He doesn't have Josh doesn't have a mark on him.
Durden's second win?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Oh, there was that leg kick you were calling for.
Yep. Go right back to it second time. Nice. I mean, it's right there. Just hanging out there.
Oh!
Oof.
You were so right about those leg kicks, man. They're just right there.
Okay.
Dean Thomas is crazy. Think he's got the energy to wrestle?
No way. I'm shocked Durden hasn't gone away here. I mean, this is a lot of volume.
Yeah. Oh, he's hurt now. He's hurt big time.
That was a bad shot.
Oh, man. His eye.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. Come on, Joshua. Put him down. That's another good shot. Oof. That's fucking Durden, though. Still throwing back.
I give him credit, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Man, this Durden is just getting a complete ass whooping.
Well, we knew with this fight, if he wasn't going to get a takedown, he was fucked.
Yeah, that's true. My God, his face. I mean, it's not quite Khalil Roundtree against Pereira, but it's getting there.
Tough way to make a living, man.
Yes,
Tough
it
way
is,
to make a
Jim.
living.
Truer words were never spoken.
That's like we all sit here and we think about the paychecks and what they're getting paid. And like, man, I'd love to make that money. And then you watch fights like this, like,
Nah, thanks, I'm good.
nah, I'm good.
Nobody's ever said Lang likes to get hit.
What are we doing?
Mouth guard.
Oh.
I was watching Power Slap the other night.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Did we get the dumpling match yet? Was that it?
No, Dumpling was a little. It was awful. It was a draw.
Him against the Hawaiian was a draw?
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, he's so hurt.
God, Van. I can't believe is just Durden this tough? Or is Van not quite
Josh isn't a power puncher. He's not a power puncher. Smooth though.
Man.
Landslide. Hey, nice live bet.
Yeah. That was a that was a good one.
There we go. All right. Be right back.
God, his face is going to be so swollen tomorrow. Yikes. So this is interesting. They said they're on ESPN2. All right, so on ESPN2, what does it go to 8 o'clock? So they can try and get one more fight in. So the Weidman Anders. And that is the power of watching the show and live betting. We just made one live bet and bang, bang. I have nothing on Weidman Anders. We'll see how it goes. I'm not surprised there was a 10-8. That round 2 was. Do we have any locks? No, we don't have any locks. No, we're really just. I mean, Weidman and Anders. I go the distance. We haven't bet it though. Brown and Battle. We liked Brown before the nonsense at weigh-ins and stuff. But again, haven't bet it. We both like Evloev. I got nervous and chickened out. Luke Kane, Grimbo. I don't know. I do love Reyes over Smith. That Reyes might knock Anthony Smith out based on Anthony Smith looking awful at weigh-ins. It looked like a terrible weight cut. Saw one of the coaches he was really close with died. So it's just all kinds of craziness. We both like Nate Landwehr. That's a decent little price at minus 125. Mitchell and Kron Gracie, I would just be terrified of playing Bryce Mitchell at that price, just because Mitchell's going to wrestle. He's going to try and get on the ground. If it goes on the ground, that's where Kron Gracie can work a submission. So Cyril Gahn and Volkov, we like Gahn. Shavkat and Gary, we like overs in that one. And don't be surprised if Gary pulls the upset because they train together and they're like almost friends. And then Pantoja and Asakura, I think it's probably going to be Pantoja, but this fight is so strange. But then bringing in a guy from Risen is so strange. So yeah, you can't do it with Bryce Mitchell. So Asakura can hit pretty hard, but Pantoja's grappling and ground game is just going to be too much, I think. What weapons do you feel like Volk has, Matt? The 9.5 point spreads. Yeah, those are wild. I don't like those 9.5 point spreads. Like, come on. Yeah, Matt, we've made a lot of money off of Volkov. I just feel like this is too much for him. Gon's striking is just a lot better, and Volkov has just kind of looked like he's been slowing down, like his speed in the ring. So, and it works. Well, it works against guys like Derek Lewis and Pavlovich who don't have the mobility. But Gon's footwork is much better. So Eric Anders, he gets knocked down in every fight. Jamie Pickett knocked him down. This will be amazing if he can get knocked down by Chris Weidman's old ass. I can't believe Eric Anders and Chris Weidman are still fighting. I mean, it really is amazing. I mean, if this fight doesn't go well, John, yeah, it could be his retirement. I don't know. I thought Clay Guida was going to retire. What's up, SK? How are you? Bubbles, there's a lot of things. When Jim gets back, we'll start going through. Well, that's a good point, Craig. That's crazy. 30 surgeries? Jimmy did not say bet the Jets this week. Oh, boy. All right. God, Weidman looks so old. Mother of God. How did he win against Bruno Silva? All right. The live lines are open.
Oh, just in time for this fight.
Right? You made it.
I have a quite the assemblement of drunk people upstairs in my house having quite the interesting conversation.
Who all's
That would
over at
get
your
me,
place?
It's my brother, his wife, and my
Oh.
wife are upstairs. My father-in-law just left, and I walked in, and they're having debates over what words should and should not be used in society. So it's going well.
Yeah, make sure we can't pick any of that up on your
No,
mic.
we don't want to get demonetized on here, censored. This fight, what a fucking...
They both look ancient.
Mm-hmm. UFC did do a good job not letting us, like, giving some of these guys that were stone cold fades, like, just as fadeable opponents.
Right?
like, couldn't we throw both of these guys to 2 contender series guys? That would be killer. Anders looks fat as shit at this weight class.
That's what I'm saying. He looks like chunky.
Mm-hmm. He looks fat as shit. Weidman is stiff as hell.
I know.
Dude, look at Weidman. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Anders is already minus 810. We missed the boat on that.
Wow.
$5, Matthew, but thank you, buddy.
Oh.
What do we got now?
Knee when he was down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's yep, that's an illegal knee.
No, it's the hands, Noah. That's a weighted knee. So
yeah,
that's what they call it. Like, he's obviously like supporting his weight with his knee, then he's down.
Yeah, there. when you were gone, Jim, I was like, Eric Anders gets knocked down in every single fight. It'll be hilarious if Weidman can knock him down. Bang. Jesus, Anders. Try and hold it together. Every fight.
Seriously, you're fighting a dinosaur.
Every fight he gets dropped. It's every time.
Come on.
It's amazing.
I love when Cody Saftik talks about football players and how, like, when you play football at like a collegiate level, the wear and tear just people don't realize how bad it is. And it is. It's horrible for you.
Yeah, and Cody did an interesting job talking about Anders and just like the drugs and alcohol that.
Kimbo and Dada. I'm already having huge regrets not taking this fight to go the distance.
Me too.
Like how tired are both of these chumps going to be?
Me too. I mean, Weidman's minus 270.
Thanks, Hussein. Appreciate it, buddy. Look at them both.
Yeah, they're both dying. God.
They're both feeling that extra 195 they're carrying around.
I can't believe Eric Anderson got knocked out by 40-year-old Chris Weidman. I can't believe it.
What's wild that I had more questions asked to me about this fight than almost any other fight. I'm like, what is wrong with all of you? Little sausage and peppers, my friend.
Nice.
A little something in me today.
I haven't talked to you about NFL. I don't mind doing it.
Oh, yeah, cool. Here. Let's do that. Yeah.
What do you like?
Running backs is what I like.
Okay.
That's going to be me for the rest of the year.
Okay.
It's just sticking to this it's running backs receiving. I started listening to you and Andrew's show.
Okay.
And I think you're 100% onto something with Barkley. Now, he does want this record. Like they flat out said he wants to beat Dickerson's record, but like you said, if there's a game to rest him, it's this game.
I agree. Yeah.
Again, Baker 2 touchdowns
against
the Raiders. They've shown a bigger commitment to the run. Have the Bucks, but the way he beat the Raiders is through the air.
Yeah,
like it's kind of simple, right? Give me all the Miami Dolphins props.
I said Tua over his completions.
No Sauce Gardner and no Breece Hall. Not that Breece Hall will matter.
Yeah. No, Breece Hall's out.
Yeah.
So Braylon Allen.
Like Miami should have absolutely no problem moving the ball all over this Jets defense.
Oh, we got a 4 loco.
He might get it.
No.
Now he's losing it.
No chance.
All right, hold on here. Are we thinking about taking Anders here?
I was just thinking about that.
Weidman is breathing so fucking heavy.
Yep.
Lines are down.
Yeah, I was like, what happens here?
Ah, shit, we missed it.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Minus
130.
130. I'm taking a sprinkle on Anders.
I agree.
Weidman's
Smoked.
Yeah. Oh, come on,
I
DraftKings.
know.
Fuck
I know.
you.
Right? Fucking assholes.
Fucking. Oh. Went for
8-10.
minus.
Fucking jerk offs.
Fucking assholes, man.
So much for that.
Minus 130. I hit enter. Minus 810.
That's my fault.
Okay.
I should have been watching. All right. Oh, Weidman's going to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, what a wall Weidman hit. My God.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Those are getting through.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, 2 minutes left. So now we got to look and see what kind of shape Anders is going to be in if this makes it out here.
I was thinking that too.
This is the way we got to look at these fights, man. That's numbers already plummeting on Anders. Everyone's thinking the same thing. We pretty much think Weidman won the first, right?
Of course.
Weidman won the first?
Yeah, of course he won the first. Yeah. No question.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a big shot coming here.
I'm surprised Anders has this energy.
Well, I'm going to stop this one. Wow. Fuck DraftKings. Fuck DraftKings.
I know, man.
Sons of bitches.
Absolutely disgusting.
Like, not even trying to be shady about it. Like, oh, we'll take them off minus 250. No. Minus 810.
Minus 810.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And Eric Anders sucks. He's another one. Get him a fight soon.
They're going to give us Kessa versus Anders somehow at some catch weight. The Four Loco got him.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
When are people going to figure it out?
I don't know. I did want to look at some of these Browns receivers. So
why are you just bypassing Jameis Winston over 37 and a half attempts?
I love that play. I love that play.
Chubb is not. Did you see his rushing totals like 38 yards?
Yeah. I'm interested in this Elijah Moore 50.
Okay.
The Steelers are. I mean, after last week, are you really going to let Jerry Jeudy do it again? Not only that, can Jerry Jeudy do it again? Because that was a shitload of work.
Yeah.
And a big emotional game. So looking at Elijah Moore at 50. this Giants defense without Dexter Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
We have to be looking at Taysom Hill and the Saints here.
Taysom Hill?
Why? Why not Taysom Hill?
Jim.
What? What'd I miss?
His legs in 3 pieces.
What?
Yeah.
Did I miss all of this last week? Get out of town. I swear to God, I have not heard a thing about this. He really shattered his leg?
Oh, his ACL's done, MCL. Yeah, dude, it was a brutal knee
all
injury.
right, well then,
wow.
Forget about him.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. Damn, that kills where I was going there. That's the tough thing is, does Kamara really get the work in the running?
I was just getting ready to say Kamara, like maybe some alt lines with him.
Yeah.
Giants are awful.
We know who we're getting at quarterback. We're getting Locke.
Oh, I still like Locke over his rushing.
25 plus 195. 25 is plus 195. That's pretty crazy. If you think he gets the volume. 15 and a half. It's a good number.
Yeah, he rushed for over 50.
I hate this new format on DraftKings.
I do too. What is this format?
It's infuriating.
It's awful. It's terrible.
Because it's encouraging you to bet the alt lines. That's why. They want the alt lines to be the first thing that you say.
Yeah.
Titans, Jaguars. Mac Jones to throw a pick.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that one.
Good pass defense.
Yep.
Mac Jones stinks. I got nothing in Cardinals Seahawks.
Me either. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Those teams. The James Cook show and the Ray Davis show in Buffalo. You just go right back to it.
I put in a play on that one.
No, nothing. San Francisco, Chicago.
I have a same game parlay for that one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, DeAndre Swift 40 plus rushing yards and the Bears over 16 and a half team total.
Wow. Okay.
The San Francisco defense this is not the normal San Francisco defense. Fred Warner is playing on a broken ankle. So that's what Andrew and I were laughing. Like the backup is so bad that they would rather have him play on a broken ankle. That's where their defense is at. Oh my God. The Georgia quarterback. That is one of the biggest hits of the year. Oh my God.
Mr. Beck.
He got up and put his helmet on, but if there's anybody that's watching for concussions, they're taking him out. Oh, and that's not the defense. I don't know how his leg didn't break in half. Oh my God. Is anybody watching this? I got to be honest. I didn't think that the quarterback ducked his head. I don't think that's a penalty on the defense. They threw a flag. Oh, they're going to call
he ducked his head. Of course, they are protect the quarterback.
No, the quarterback ducked his head. The quarterback,
that's what I mean. They'll protect the quarterback. It's a
good Lord.
Chargers Chiefs.
Justin Herbert.
I know.
Yeah, not throwing an interception. Hey, my God. Jesus.
That was nuts.
Dude, there's no way you can let this guy play. You cannot look. He is unconscious as he's falling down. His eyes are shut. And his leg. How is his leg not?
That was going to be mean to Beck, but maybe he can learn how to play quarterback now.
How did he not tear his leg in half? Probably because he was limp. That's the only way. Is you're unconscious and your body just goes limp. Kevin, I'm with you, man. That penalty is. I didn't think that's a penalty.
Your boy Noah Gray.
Yeah. Already up to.
I still like it at that number. No. 26.5.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's not a. I don't think it's a fantastic NFL slate.
I think it's
really
pretty terrible,
don't.
man. Yeah.
Like, why push it? We've had some good weeks in NFL. I don't think there's any need to push it. I think we stick with Old Faithfuls. Go back to what we've been playing every week. Play it again, and just ride it out. I think trying to find plays, trying to find action on this NFL slate is going to hurt a lot of people. They're going to be betting things that they never bet.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that.
Cool.
Like, even the running back receiving matchups are they're not great.
Yeah.
You could go to Chase Brown against the Cowboys, but the Cowboys secondary is so damn poor. Like, are they even going to have to? Like,
we're definitely Brown? There's definitely a same game parlay in that one.
Oh, for sure.
It's a Cooper Rush overpassing and team total for me.
I'm more concerned we're 2 sacks away from cashing our future on Trey. So it's coming down to the wire here.
Nice.
So
nice.
I'm a little more concerned about getting that home than anything.
Yeah. For this next fight, I'm gonna stretch my legs. What do you like about SMU Clemson over? I have Warren to score a touchdown. That's the only one I put in today. I know the thing about James Franklin in big games, but I think Penn State can get theirs against this Oregon team. And I'll tell you, that fucking number 11 on Penn State's defense is a game wrecker. It is going to be really interesting to see how Oregon deals with this pass rush. Let's see what else we can find. Look, Bubbles, I'm not trusting Brian Battle at all in this fight. Not a one bit. No, sir. Got Josh Sweat to get a sack at plus 115. Over Carolina. He's had a sack in 5 straight games. Had one taken off the board last week because of a defensive holding call, but it was a clear beat. Myles Garrett and TJ Watt are 2. Alrighty.
I'm just going down NFL categories here. Russell Wilson 8.5.
Mm-hmm.
The Jerome Ford 24.5 is just ridiculously low.
For rushing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know they can't run, but
I was looking his rush attempts. He had 9 last week.
I like that look.
And it's 6.5. And it's like, yeah, Chubb is looking awful.
Oh, Achane over 59.5 against the Jets. Yes, please. We'll give up a big play there. 100%. His receiving could be interesting too. Let you guys down here, huh?
They can't get a new
picture of battle.
His hair hasn't been like that in years.
He looked like heavyweight battle there.
Right.
I honestly really like that Ray Davis 20.5
rushing.
Yeah, like we're saying with the Eagles, like trying to get Saquon rest. Yeah. I think it's been pretty damn evident over the past couple weeks that if there's any kind of a power run situation, it's going to be Ray Davis, not James Cook.
Yeah, James Cook has kind of been the big play. I mean, he's been, and you look, the only time he's gone under is against top 5 defense. Like it was, what was it, Baltimore, Tennessee, and another one, and then the other games he goes over. So, but I mean, you don't need a whole lot against the Rams. They're just truly awful against the run. I mean, last 3 weeks are the worst.
All right, let's look at these running backs.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more fights. Okay.
Jeez. Like it. Rashad White's receiving total is down to 15.5.
Yeah, they really haven't been using him a ton.
I know. I'm waiting for the switch. Like, Irving's getting all this run. At some point, they're going to pivot back the other way, especially if they're purely using Irving in the run game. But he's been getting the receptions too.
Yeah, he has. I mean,
Nick Chubb 2.5 on principle.
Oh
God,
on
fucking
that
principle.
was so funny last week. Me and Andrew just yammering on about Nick Chubb, and then he catches the log.
Yeah, just on principle. You're gonna hang
funny.
a 2.5 line for a reception.
Yeah.
Oh, good news for the Jets. Alan Lazard's back this week.
Yay! All right. This should be interesting, this fight. I don't know if there's going to be live lines available, but
I'm kind of liking this fight to end inside the distance here. Minus 125. Battle just is irking me right now in this spot. He just
but then it's Randy Brown who doesn't like to finish.
fucking DraftKings. I am gonna put this. All right. So the line plummeted on Battle after weigh-ins.
Mm-hmm.
He was everybody's darling all week. Vito, I think they both are. Like I just don't think Battle has fought anybody who could hurt him yet. He gets hit way too much, man. That was my big problem. Well, we love Brian Battle, but he gets hit way too much. Yeah, Hector, I'm still trying to figure out if that fight is going to be one massive regret that I'm not going to lay the farm on Pantoja against the risen champion.
I know.
I
know
feel like
what
I'm
you're
going to
saying.
feel like quite a jackass if Pantoja just works him for 5 rounds. This is the first time I've seen somebody make Battle look small.
Yeah.
Watch that leg kick. If Battle can get those off without eating straight shots, it's going to be bad for Brown. Again, 34 years old, all these fights, it's the Randy Brown experience, like you love to say. Still hasn't figured out how to check a leg kick.
Oh, what a shot to the body. Yikes.
Yeah, this is the shit we're talking about.
Battle looks asleep.
Mm-hmm. fight's even.
Yeah.
I can't trust Randy Brown, man. I haven't bet it yet because I just can't trust Randy Brown.
Yeah. I just tried to bet Randy Brown, and they took the lines down as soon as I hit enter.
Mm-hmm.
They are on something tonight. I'm going to another website. It's ridiculous.
I'm done.
I'm done with them. I mean,
there's no way it's coincidence. There's no way they're like, oh,
no
Lang's
way.
betting. We better take it down.
I really like those shots that Brown was landing to the body early, and that because they're just wide open. He's not being Battle's not checking him or blocking him. It's just
I'm just waiting for that Randy Brown moment. Oh, did you see that? Cameraman was going down for a minute there. Crooked. Oh, geez, Brian.
So I say Battle looks pretty bad, man.
Mm-hmm. It's crucifixed.
This is really good work. I mean, that's a comfortable round for Brown, and I haven't seen much from Battle.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Texas, Georgia, and OT.
Pretty sure that game's over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Georgia won it.
A lot of people like Texas.
I grabbed a little at minus 230.
Okay.
I mean, minus 240 on Fanatics is fine. It's minus 298 now on DraftKings. I'm just not really seeing it from Battle.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait it out. Uh-oh.
Good knee to the body.
Is this what we're going to get now for the rest of this fight?
I mean, if Battle's not going to fight it off, yeah, Randy Brown's just going to stay right here in the clinch and
Battle looks really slow.
Yeah, like I mean, that weight cut maybe it was bad. I mean, Brown's not doing much in this situation, but he certainly seems like he's just got more zip.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh,
Good shot from Brown.
Yeah. Oh, there was a good knee.
Did Brian Battle just wake up?
Yeah, he might have.
Mm-hmm. You get him at plus money now if you want to. Anybody. I think he just woke up. Talk about being in a fucking daze for half the fight. What the hell was that about?
I don't know. God, I got the worst of the number. Jesus. Full Randy Brown experience.
Mm-hmm. The roller coaster that is Randy Brown.
God, but Brian Battle's now minus 345.
Mm-hmm. Randy Brown's coaches don't get paid enough. You have to deal with this son of a bitch on a daily basis.
Yeah, what is this? What is this from round 1 to round 2?
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably going to come out and look great in round 3, and you're just going to be like, "What was that? What was that in round?"
He's like that restaurant that can't get the one meal right. You go there once, it's great. And then the second time, it sucks, and you're like, "Don't get that." And you see your buddy get it, and it's beautiful. Ooh, good knee. I think minus 300 on Battle's a little fucking crazy, but
it is crazy because good shots by Randy Brown.
That was a bad look.
What?
Weak ass sweep attempt by Randy Brown. Didn't even throw Battle off balance.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What time you at, Jim?
6 seconds.
Okay. I mean, it's clearly 1-1. Classic 1-1.
It's okay, UFC. I don't need to see the last 5 seconds of the fight. You can go right to commercial. That's fine, guys. It's good. I was hoping I would see this Kevin Holland Wonder Boy commercial that we've seen for 3 years. That's great.
So true.
Be great if we go back and somebody's laying on the canvas too. Like the last second knockout.
What a knockout.
What a moment. I am so excited for bowl season and the playoff when everybody's going to want to be taking money lines and spreads. I can't wait for some of these team totals to come out. I'll talk to you about the new coach angle, the new hire.
Yeah.
It's like lay a fucking whooping on some team that doesn't give a shit in a bowl game because you're the head coach next year.
Yeah. That's great. man, they're throwing.
Mm-hmm.
Randy, do not let him push you up against the fence like this, brother.
Oh, Randy Brown.
Good defense.
Mm-hmm. This is Battle's world now, though.
Oh,
he got him. Gonna get back up?
Yeah, he's gonna get back up, but that was a.
Randy with the standing 4 loco.
I was like, do not jump the guillotine.
In the third. When you're sweaty.
When you're sweaty, yeah, that's so true. These aren't good looks for Battle if he's not getting it. It's got to be taking some energy out of him.
I think he's got plenty. Brown's going to have to do something here. If he hangs out, he's going to lose. Like, he needs to do something.
Yeah.
You got to hit Battle with something here. You got to get your ass off the fence. You're going to lose this third. You 1-1, right?
Yeah, of course it's 1-1.
In the third, right? Okay. Fucking Randy Brown.
Man, it's anybody's round.
Even Keith Peterson's looking at Randy Brown like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? This is your fight to. Oh, good shot by Brown.
Boy, if this fight would have started like this, it would have been a hell of a fight.
Yeah.
What a weird-ass first round it was. Jesus.
Wow, this is such a bad fight. I mean, it's so boring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the full Randy Brown. I mean, this is just classic Randy Brown. There's no reason he should be losing this fight.
No, there's not.
And he is. There's no reason.
He gave you the first round. Battle literally gave you the first round, and now you're
losing
the fight.
I mean, that's a classic Randy Brown performance. An opponent is handing you the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he handed you the first round, and he can't do anything except push you up against the fence and land these like nothing little things. Randy Brown just cannot figure it out.
All the physical gifts in the fucking world. Like, God bless me with that height, please.
You're not kidding.
Please bless me with that body. Like,
you're not kidding, man.
You stuck me with a good brain and 5'8". Like, couldn't we have stretched it to 5'10"?
I know.
Give me something. What do you think?
I have no
You
idea.
had to score it, yeah?
I seriously, honestly have no idea. I mean, the biggest moment of round 3 was Randy Brown's like combination there in the middle.
Mhm.
It's just, what do you?
Problem
What
is,
do you?
it was only like 15 seconds of the round.
I know that's why,
Thing.
but
It's like,
my guess is split. Split's a great call.
And split was minus 250 at the end.
Yeah.
Those creepy lines.
Splitskis.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Jesus Christ, Brown.
Fucking
I
Randy
mean, that
Brown.
is just.
We need to put
honestly, he is such an embarrassment.
He needs to go on the no-fly list. The no-fly list. Like, friends don't let friends bet on Randy Brown anymore. He's off limits, guys.
How do you blow that fight? How?
Yeah,
how do you blow that fight?
Yeah, he's off limits. You're not.
By the way, Battle's a fade.
I tell you, I'm not quite ready to say he's a fade. Something was up with this fight for sure.
Yeah. Easy there, killer.
Yeah, Parker's a tiny guy, Craig. He's a tiny guy. Yeah. Battle's not a fade, but you got to keep an eye on him, man. He's loving himself right now, and I think this was a moment where I think he loved himself a little bit too much heading into this fight. Missed weight, got lucky that he got a win here. If he's fighting anybody other than Randy Brown, who's halfway decent, he loses that fight. So let's see who they match him up with, but he is definitely due for a humbling, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took 30%.
Yeah.
That's what Jim said. You want these guys to stop missing weight? Take more money. Take more money. Don't be surprised you see it up at 40% soon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, it's getting to be ridiculous. It is. Because honestly, these guys that miss weight, they're fucking winning.
Yeah.
They're fucking winning. Mm-hmm. Did you see that in typical Diaz fashion? You saw the water bottle incident already?
Water bottles.
Like, what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know. It's so bad.
Who was the last guy fighting out of that camp that won a fight? Yet every goddamn fight, they're starting shit with somebody. It's starting to be like, you guys can't fight. Like, stop starting fights.
Stop starting fights. All right. You're big on Evloev, right?
I think we kind of both were, right?
Yeah.
I have Evloev and the Gary Shavkat fight to start round 2. I played that earlier in the week. A, because I like Evloev, and B, the value on that that starts round 2 when it came out at 475 was just a really, really good piece. Vito, he's got beef with fucking everybody. Enough. I didn't get a chance to watch Formula One. Shit show or what? What's going on over there?
So I wanted to put Russell in over Perez.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was told no, Hamilton. So Hamilton is in Q3. Kevin Magnussen tries to pull over to let Hamilton go by on his fast lap and hits one of the posts, knocks it onto the track, and it goes right under Hamilton's car.
You're kidding me.
I sent you guys a message in Slack. It was a 1 in a trillion.
Oh,
you will never ever see that again. So he goes out, and of course Russell finishes ahead of Perez. Leclerc and Hamilton are back on like 17th and 18th.
Yeah, good penalty for
McLaren, right? Front row.
Okay.
What Max is third? I think Sainz is up there. It's going to be a gentle start. I'm sure, because, yeah.
That's some good numbers on double top 10 with those guys starting in the back.
Yeah, I thought about it. I put in the McLaren. I put in the parlay with McLaren double top 6.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, I mean top 6 for them. They're
starting 1-2.
Yeah, they get away clean.
They'll follow the leader. Yeah.
Oregon 14-3 over Penn. Okay. I love watching this fight. I watched this fight the other day, the Cater Sterling fight.
Yeah.
And like I was like, oh, Sterling looks amazing. And I looked at like watching the takedown defense of Calvin Cater. It's fucking pathetic.
It's pretty laughable, wasn't it?
Like, it's pathetic. It's like the whole body lock when a guy's got a single is.
Yep.
It's like grammar school shit here. I'm thinking so, Nathan. Yeah, I got him in a parlay.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like Evloev. I mean, you cannot have worse takedown defense, like you said, than Cater did in this last one. So
it's pretty bad.
I was laughing. So the Big Ten championship game has always been in Indianapolis, and so this year, fucking Penn State and Oregon, like, they were like, well, they should do it in a city like Chicago. That way, people travel there. And it
Who
was
the
like,
fuck is going to Chicago?
I was like, you think people from Oregon are going to go to like, well, it's in Indianapolis, we're not going, but Chicago, yeah, let's go to that. We're like, it's Penn State versus Oregon. It's not a rivalry. like people don't like Penn State's got a decent fan base, but and so does Oregon, but it's so regional that no matter where you put the game, it's just not going to be that big of an. And they were like, "There's a lot of Big Ten fans in Chicago," and it's like, "Have you been to Indiana?"
Yeah, it's a little silly.
It was funny.
I've been to Chicago for 15 minutes and I'm good.
I mean,
at a layover in Chicago, connecting flight. I'm like, oh, this is Chicago. That's good. I'm done.
I lived there for a summer, and it was one of the best summers of my life. Probably the best.
Like in the city of Chicago?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know if it was necessarily because of Chicago, but it was because of the people that I partied with all summer. Like, if it was us in another city, if it was us in Seattle, I probably would have been like, Seattle, what an amazing
Fucking
city,
rocks.
like. I did not recognize Evloev with his hair. Yeah, I mean, Oregon, Penn State, like, it's two of the most random.
It's an odd matchup, right?
That's what I mean.
Is an odd
it's
matchup.
An odd matchup.
Like, even handicapping the game, I was kind of like, how do you handicap this game?
Yeah.
Like, the style is odd, and just, you got the James Franklin fade, which has been profitable through James Franklin's career. That's why I just went with Warren. I'm so up on Warren touchdown props, and this season it's ridiculous. God, Evloev is on every fucking horse steroid imaginable. Look at him. God, his abs have abs.
I know, it's crazy, man. Well, yeah, tickets are going for that cheap. It's a huge stadium. Like that. Like when you don't have a rivalry, and teams are 1-3, and ticket, like, there's just not going to be enough. There's just too many. There's not enough people and too many seats. It doesn't matter what city. It doesn't matter what city you put that. I guess that's the thing. Is like, well, people are going because of the city. Like, what city are you going to put that game in, where everyone's going to show up for it?
Pittsburgh.
It would have
Philly.
To be. It would have to be in Oregon or at Penn State. That's the only way.
And I don't even know if you had it in Oregon if you're going to have everybody.
It's a great point.
You probably got a better shot in Pennsylvania of packing a stadium.
You 100%. Yeah, you put it in Pennsylvania. That's another point. Both teams are in the playoffs. It's not like they're worried. I mean, it's kind of a meaningless game. I
mean, neither of them are getting bounced. It's seeding. That's really.
But does the seeding really matter that much in the college football playoffs?
Look at this. All right.
Okay, see what he does with it here.
Oh, there's your favorite chant. Yep. You're not from my area.
You're not
I
from my
dislike you.
country.
Fucking Rocky 4. I'm telling you. Rocky 4 ruined it all. Let's see how shiny Aljo gets in this round.
Yeah.
A lot of energy here. Trying to stay really heavy.
I've changed my mind immediately on this. Sterling, I thought Evloev would be able to get out of stuff like this, and he's got the body triangle.
He's just hanging out. The both of them. I mean, this is a Sterling grappling fight right here. Hang on.
That's what I mean. Like I thought Evloev would try and keep it standing, but I mean, I'm sure he probably didn't want to do this. Never mind. What am I saying? Sorry.
No, you're right. No, you're 100% right. You're not.
Well,
you're
no,
not
I'm saying stuff like I don't think Evloev wanted to be here. It's like, really? Any other breaking news?
You
Any
are
other hot
correct
take,
in that.
Andy?
Yes, you would think that he would be a little more urgent and be able to get out of this somewhat, get back to his feet, work a little bit.
Yeah.
Sterling's just got really good pressure. That body lock is so tight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now this is where things get interesting.
Oh, good takedown.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, it's so stupid though. Like you had position, you went for a big fucking slam.
Yeah.
Which how many times did we
position.
see that do anything? You lose your damn position.
Yep.
So Sterling taking points from Randy Brown. Yep. Here we go.
There
right?
we go.
Yep. This is the uh-oh moment. We have a decent live line, or did it just landslide to Evloev?
It's minus 130 to Evloev. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you there. I mean,
he may have stolen this round.
Depends on what he does, because Sterling just did nothing.
That's what I mean.
Except
I think Evloev is a little bit. Oh, this is a close one.
Oh. I'm going to trust my read.
Stay with it.
Yeah.
That's a close round.
Mm-hmm.
This has split decision now written all over it with that round.
Oh, I thought it did from the beginning. Like it's just a decision.
Yeah.
A split or it's a decision. I mean. Oh, hello, boy.
They popped Evloev to minus 270.
Yeah, they're on it today. They're not giving anybody. You're gonna have to jump early to get.
Yeah, well, they're also not giving it to you if you actually want to bet it.
Good point. If you are serious about betting it, they're like, "Oh, wait a minute now."
Wait just a ding dong minute. Change that to minus 300. Like, boss, we can't change it to minus 300. He's like, good point. Minus 810.
Yeah. You didn't bet ahead of time, you get nothing.
Wow. Wasted no time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see if he can even hold him down here. I think you're going to see a different urgency.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the lines, something's getting ready to happen with Evloev.
He's going to end up on top.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, boy. Yep. Aljo, you're way off, brother. A little desperate. This is what I hate about his wrestling. It's so desperate. Like, everything has this sense of just, like, I have to get it now or I'm fucked. Like,
yeah.
He is just, yeah. Yeah, he's the poster child for post-USADA fighters right here. I mean, look at the muscles in his back, for God's sake.
I know, it's crazy.
He looks like one of the Clydesdales pulling the fucking Bud Light wagon. Yeah. This is not going to be good if Aljo's just going to be hanging on to legs here. Like you said, how many strikes?
I'm sorry, say that
But, like,
again.
how many strikes has he landed? Like, he landed, like, one
None.
from the, he's done nothing on the ground. Don't let him turn into you.
Is Aljo hurt? He's grimacing.
Oh, he's in a quarter Nelson, which can't feel fucking good for starters.
Oh,
that was
a
we
nice.
Gotta get back.
What the?
Ooh. He's on the neck. Nope. A big waste of fucking energy there. Tried to big brother him. Oh.
Oh, smoked him.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely smoked him.
Mm-hmm.
I think the optics are just looking a lot better for Evloev. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry.
Good.
No, he just looks more active. He's doing more on the ground.
Way more.
Things like that. So,
and there's
a chance he won round one.
Yeah. Look at Aljo's left glove. It looks extremely loose.
Oh, that's interesting.
Like, look around his wrists. Look at the thickness. Like, they don't look like they're wrapped very tight.
Can't get the uniform right.
Well, yeah. Like, I wonder if in some of these situations, like, I know the ref didn't say it, we didn't see it, but was Evloev tugging on the glove? I mean, if they're wrapped correctly, they shouldn't stretch out like that. That's why they wrap them the way they do. But they look loose, don't they?
They do.
And that's definitely going to affect you in grappling situations if your glove's sliding all the fuck around. Evloev looks so much stronger at this point. He's just able to muscle into position.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Evloev scoring the whole time, though.
Yes, I agree.
The whole time he's scoring. He wanted 12 to 6 elbows. Yeah, Aljo's in trouble, man. He's in trouble. So? Yeah, I think so. I don't think he's going to have much in this round. Like, Evloev's had the ability to scramble back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's holding at minus 620, Evloev.
It's about right.
What's that?
It's about right. I mean, there's a slim chance
Probably.
it's 2-0, but I'm sure there's a judge that gave that first round to Sterling.
Truth.
Evloev. Oh, God.
Mobsar?
Help me out. I'm dying here, Andy. I'm drowning.
No, you got it. You're good.
Ooh,
What a surprise. The spinning back fist didn't work. Who would have ever thunk that? Mobsar, get over here. When did we work on that? What day? I want to know what coach and what day worked on that with you.
Khabib's flipping the fuck out.
Just losing his mind. A spinning back fist that lets a wrestler get you around the hips.
To Khabib, that's like 30 laps on Monday. Like day after the fight. Like, oh, you won. Spinning back fist, 30 laps.
Yeah, you could win 30-25, 30-25, 30-24. And if you do that, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Get over here.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Got to reverse this here. He's going to try to ride this out for the next 3 minutes.
Yep.
Oh.
And he's not going to. Yeah.
He's staying on him, though. He's going to stall this whole round out and steal this fight?
I don't know. I mean, he's not doing anything with it, though, so it's not going to take much. This is going to come down to the round one.
3 takedowns, man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, big error by Sterling.
Big moment.
All right, you got to do something with this now. You said it's not going to take much here.
Yeah.
Stay on him. Grapevine the legs. Nice job. Good. Mm-hmm. It's the problem with Sterling's style, man. Especially in 3-round fights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Good timing.
That was great.
He is grimacing, Andy. You might be right.
He's hurt. There's something not right with him.
Mm-hmm. Stay on top. Gonna work to the back. Nice job.
Yeah, I think Evloev's got this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, show us the takedowns, but show us the fucking strikes. It's got to be a landslide.
Yeah.
Got to be Evloev.
Yeah, for sure.
You think it's a shoulder, Casey? Is something like it when he was going for a certain position grappling? You just saw this wince.
Yeah.
%100% right, Casey. 100% right. The key word there is big moves, and anybody in the chat who's done jiu-jitsu and grappling knows that big moves get you reversed. Like your movements have to keep you glued to your opponent. Like if you can't keep chest pressure or knee pressure, or slide over, like those big movements just give these guys opportunities to reverse you.
Oh wow, Den of Thieves 2. They're making a second Den of Thieves. I'm in. I'm all in.
Watch
Jim.
the first one. I haven't seen the first one.
Jim.
I know. I heard it was great.
It's great. It's so good. It's such a simple movie, but it's so good.
Oh wait, I saw the preview for this. Did you see the plot for that one?
No, I don't want to know anything about it. I just want to watch it.
You don't even want to. All right. Are you one of those people that when you want to do you have to watch the preview for a movie?
Not really.
See, I always have to watch the preview.
I mean, if it's good, yeah, I'll watch it, and I'm sure I'll accidentally watch it. But
yeah,
I would love to just watch Den of Thieves 2 and
let's go. Let's go. All right. Just need Gary to stay on his feet to round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, Singleton scored. Fuck. I don't think you can shit on Mosvar for their performance at all. It's just that's sterling. Like he forces you to kind of fight that, right? Like robbery bubbles, you think?
Robbery.
Really?
Robbery. That's great. Robbery.
All right. What do we got next? Main card. Luke and Garumbo.
Yikes.
Who's brave enough?
Right.
So wait, public dogs. Let's talk about the highfalutin dogs here. Randy Brown, L.
Okay.
Cody Durden, fucking washed.
That was an L.
Right? Like major L. Who else was a dog? Nobody.
I can't really think of them.
But those were, from what I saw, those were the two really big dogs of the week. The other one everybody loves was Luke A.
Oh, you're right. That's a good public dog. That's a great public dog.
Well, if I need to find public dogs, I know who to look for.
Josh is on Luke A by finish. This is great. The public dogs. This is great.
Wow.
My God, Matt Brown most finishes in welterweight. Oh my God. That's so wild.
I loved some Matt Brown. I interviewed Matt Brown a couple weeks ago. I saw one. They're like, "So how did you know it was time to retire, Matt? Like you didn't have a retirement fight?" He's like, "Because I went to train and I fucking hated it."
Oh, really?
Like, straight up. He was like, "The first I went back to train for a camp in the first week, and I went home on Friday and talked to my wife and was like, I fucking hate this shit now. Like I don't want to train. I don't want to do this." Clint's sub special is still alive.
What do you have?
Kessa by sub and Luke A by sub.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have much in this one. Reyes by finish. I mean,
you would think
Anthony Smith. The whole thing with Anthony Smith is bad.
Well, look, let's look at our old man. All right, let's here we got to go back and look at our predictions and what we were thinking here. Clay Guida, old as shit, right?
Even Kessa, I'm still saying is old as shit.
Old as shit.
Yeah,
not a win, but old as shit. So if we thought Anthony Smith was the oldest of the old,
and we did,
we do,
and he looked horrific, and then that terrible story about his coach that I mean, he just looked so disinterested.
Mm-hmm. What's this Lukey fight not to go the distance? Just not to go. Plus 100. So if Luke A is really fucking washed, Garumba ain't no big finisher, but
he's not. Everything about this fight terrifies me. It really does.
If Luke A ain't washed,
yeah,
he's gonna catch Garumba.
But we don't know if he's washed or not. I mean, he's just like,
I mean, no, he ain't winning a fucking decision.
Who?
Luke A.
I don't know.
There ain't no way in hell he's winning a decision.
You watch Grimbo try and hold Nico Price down and all that awfulness.
That's what I mean.
There's no.
So many fucking holes. So many holes. Oh, that's right. Main card doesn't start till 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say the main card's not till 10.
So last pay-per-view of the year. Tell you what, man. Cheers to you guys. It was one hell of a year in MMA.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I will be missing next week's show. I will attempt, depending on what we have going on, to log in with Matthew from Nolans.
That's great.
Yeah, we'll see what we got going on Saturday. I don't know. I have no idea what's planned. So
guys,
Andy will stay.
I'll be with you guys. I mean, look ahead. Knudsen over Rodriguez. I love Miranda Maverick over Jamie Lynn Horth.
Yeah, you were talking about that one the other week. Yep.
Horth sucks.
I mean, Knudsen over Rodriguez is probably my favorite fucking bet on the card. Pierre Rodriguez is awful. Yeah, Maverick over
Joel Alvarez by violence over Jakar Close.
Yeah. Michael Johnson and Ottman Zatar. That's a do me a favor.
Oh,
get one of these guys off our payroll by the end of the year, if not both.
We have Navajo Sterling. What fight is that? Marcos and Yanez is an interesting one. Petrino over Jacoby. Why is Petrino that big of a favorite?
I don't know. Because Jacoby just got knocked out.
I guess.
He's been wobbled multiple times. But,
yeah.
Navajo Sterling. That guy's so bad. And they're throwing him a chump. Chump. I like Yanez over Marcos, actually, as a dog. I understand the love for Daniel Marcos, but
Marcos has just got better. Made money on him a ton.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed with Yanez.
Manel Cape still has a fight. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy Q over Cub.
Cub finally gets his retirement fight, and he's been trying for a while.
He just keeps looking into a win.
He keeps.
Yeah, I like Billy Q over Cub a lot.
No, I know Bubbles. I know Navajo Sterling was on Contender Series. I remember him. It's just an odd fight. Tuco Tokas.
Bubbles, we remember Navajo Sterling, and hopefully you were watching it with us, and we said Navajo Sterling got some holes in that game.
Yeah. Now, is Tuco the guy? I don't know.
All right, let's see here. Oh, Themba went to Thailand?
That sounds like a child's book.
Oh, we got to write that. Let's write that. Oh, there it is. There's the sub. It's in, dude. I think he's got him. Oh, Luque's got a great front choke series. Did I fucking call this? Oh.
He's out. He's out.
Jim fucking calls the front choke
You
again.
called it. The front choke.
All right. From now on, when I call fucking submission, y'all better listen.
Wow.
I got to start betting it with my own damn money.
Themba has no idea what happened. He has no clue. I mean, he got knocked on his ass. Holy
fucking A. Yep, Themba. What happened?
Jesus, Themba. Get your wits about you before you stand up. So he eats right there on the chin.
Boom. Nice
he's
shot.
right there. He's
right
there. He's done.
As soon as Vicente gets on your neck like this, he goes to this.
So that
he is the same choke
just
every
hit
time. Yeah, he did.
He hit his.
He did. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
My God.
That's tight, man. Really tight. There's the tap, and
he tried to tap it. He's out. Damn.
Okay.
Hi, buddy. Hi there, pal. We had to give my dog cannot stand needles and getting blood drawn. So if the vet needs to draw blood, we have to give him medicine to knock him out.
Yeah.
So the other morning he had to take 2 pills right as I got up. I gave him these pills and wrapped him in a treat and stuff. And I was like, something's up. About 20 minutes later, this dog took the biggest shit this dog has ever done in his entire life. I was like, what just came out of you? And he didn't have a chance to get outside. It was just like, and he's great about going outside. He just like right there on the floor, and he was just like, sorry. I was like, what the fuck is that? And oh, God, was that funny. Never seen anything like it.
Oh God! Did I tell you what happened with Tessa and her swollen face?
No, what? I mean, you told me about the vet trying to charge you $9,000 for something.
Yeah.
You said put her on medicine.
Yeah. 24 hours later, gone. And when I say gone, totally normal face.
Wow.
Like fucking gone.
Wow.
I was like, you sons of bitches.
Can charge you $9,000 for a fucking.
They would have charged me $9,000, pulled the freaking tooth out, and sent me home with the same meds.
The exact same meds, yes. Wow. That's wild.
Then they had that best was they called me like a day later. Like, so we see you haven't booked your appointment yet for the ultrasound.
A nice little follow-up.
Yeah, of course they followed up. Chiesa, Durden, and Luke A buy sub. That cheeseburger bet.
So close. So close.
We got to be done with Cody Durden, guys. I think we're done with Cody Durden. Man's taking a lot of damage, and that's one of those fights where
that's gonna
add up.
A changer. Yeah. What, Bailey?
Oh, I just realized something. I have to answer a comment. What?
Scotty Barnes over 1.5 3-pointers. Cashes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Coming in to say hi. Tara's coming to say hi.
Tara.
Just in time. Say hi, everyone.
Tara might be my favorite wife that isn't my wife.
Did you hear that?
What?
Say that again.
I said Tara might be my favorite wife that isn't my wife.
Aww.
It is true. It is true.
Yes, I have. I mean, just glowing reports. A+ across the board.
A+.
Tara gets an A+ across the board. Like if she was a draft pick, she would go like number.
Oh
one
yeah, she's
overall.
She's a number one.
Like great 40 time. Like,
I didn't think this over.
Yeah, she's got the wine bravery right now. Come on, camera. Tell you, one day we're gonna join up Tara and Teresa, and the world will never be the same after.
It'll just be amazing. Mm-hmm. It'll be the best.
Be some kind of plan, some master plan.
Yeah,
to solve energy crises across the world.
Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was great.
All right, what's our next one? Jeez, this card is rolling.
We're gonna have a massive break here because Dominic Reyes and Anthony Smith is the last fight before the pay-per-view, and we have 40 minutes to kill.
Walkabout?
I think right now is a perfect time to do a walkabout.
Walkabout, folks.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, but yeah, if they don't get this fight going, then stretch your legs, guys. Stretch your legs. All right. All right, Bubbles. 5 questions unrelated to sports. French fries without sauce or... Oh, Jesus. Perfect timing.
Oh, we've been sitting here.
Oh, okay.
Tara's been putting my mic on the dogs and telling me to turn the cam on. So
That's great. That's great.
she figures she's trying to break it.
French fries without sauce or pizza without topping. So when you say pizza without topping, is it because I had a pizza in New York that was dough, sauce, and basil, and it was just fucking amazing. It was delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Does that count? as a topping.
Cheese
cheese only.
So sauce and cheese. Plain pizza.
So
Cheese
plain pizza. Do I want French fries without sauce or pizza without topping?
Pizza without toppings.
Probably pizza without toppings. Yeah, tomato pie. What's the largest animal you could take in a fight?
We've gone over this one before, Bubbles.
Yeah,
And whatever everybody thinks it is, it's smaller than you think.
it's a great point. Yeah. It's so crazy. I mean, like, yeah, could you like 4 legs or a snake?
Here's
or like,
what I want everyone to think about. You all know how it would go. You think in your head of how it would go if you win. Think about the animal and think how it goes if you're losing.
Oh, that's a great point.
Like if it's a house cat, like, oh, I could kill a house cat. What happens if they latch onto the inside of your leg? We've all seen that video of the cat trainer where it attacks him, the house cat, and rips him to pieces.
Yes.
Small dog, Nathan, I'm telling, will rip you to pieces if this is a blood and guts fight.
This is amazing.
I
don't know.
Capybara. Okay.
I don't know. Capybara.
I could take a squirrel.
Never be able to wear socks or underwear. Oh, easy one. Underwear. Easy one. You got to be able to wear socks.
Yeah.
That's it.
They both would end poorly.
A blue jay. A blue jay's great.
Something you can kill with a tennis racket. There you go.
Yeah. I didn't put in any NHL. I'm trying to think. Huh. I laid off Nichushkin. He's got 5 shots on goal.
Were you going under? Or
yeah, we played him under the other night, but he's got 5 on.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was a good one to lay off of. Wasn't much I liked in NHL. Wasn't a whole lot. So, all right.
Penn State scored again, and no win for me. But they're down, so this could. Let's see if we can get Warren in here later in the game here. Look at Anthony Smith.
He's crying. I mean, he's emotional. He's
under 2.5 is minus 175. I'm fucking taking it. Serious. Like no bullshit. I'm fucking taking that. This is gonna go one of one way.
one of one way.
Someone is getting offed here really quick. When Anthony Smith is an emotional wreck, he gets just run through.
He's an emotional wreck.
Yeah. What's Reyes by finish? 160. I'll just take the under 2.5, just in case he hits it. All right, let's go violence.
Yeah, it was his coach, and it was completely out of nowhere, and he's taking it super, super hard, as anybody would.
Mm-hmm. You can't fault him for it. I mean,
no.
Yeah, I mean, we all kind of get it. Getting into cage fights probably not the best idea. That's right. Film all the bros in the crowd.
I mean, it's better to cut to them cheering and woo rather than cut to, you know.
Yeah. All the expensive seats. Mm. Did he clip him? Or does he have a mouse already? Did that hit him?
I don't know.
Oh, Dom, that was a pretty.
Oh, but he's.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, Smith missed
Smith
it.
looks so taut. Oh God.
Wow,
This
that was Smith's best chance, and he couldn't
he's
even
already
get close.
Dude, he's a train wreck. He's a train wreck right now. You can just see it.
Yeah.
Like I get it. This is what you want to do, but it's maybe not what you should be doing.
Well, let's not count our chickens here.
Eye poke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little scrape. Come on, Reyes.
Mm-hmm. Work the low kick in this spot. Get him backed up against the fence like that. This is what Reyes can't do. He can't be on the outside here. You got to back Smith up.
That was a huge shot to the body.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That one landed.
Mm.
That one stung
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Smith.
Keep your hands up, Dom. Dom, keep your hands up.
Seriously.
Just want to see patience right now.
Yep.
Wear this man out.
Oh,
Smith.
Oh, man. Dude, he just took some fucking shots.
This is the old. Oh, I'll wait till after the fight to talk about it.
Dude, Smith is busted up already in the face. What was he doing there? Jesus. What was Anthony? What was he doing?
This is like an emotional response thing where it's like what fighters do when they have pain in their personal life and in their mind, you need an ass kicking.
Oh.
Like it's almost like gets to be almost like a form of therapy. Like just to give one like experience, like I've had shit days, gone to the gym and be like, we're fighting. And like it's put my hands up and just come on, bring it. Like you have someone like almost beat it out of you a little bit, and it's almost like that's what he's looking for. That being said, he's still marching forward, and Reyes is getting pushed up against the fence, which I really don't fucking like. Because if he's going to get caught, it's going to be up against the fence. It's not going to be out in the center of the cage.
Yeah, you hope Smith starts to get tired. I mean, there should you think maybe there's an adrenaline dump or something here coming. Rogan said it. Dick Cormier and Rogan just said it. Is welcoming the pain.
Reyes really just has to keep his left hand glued up by his head. Good, Dom. Good.
Oh,
suck that gas tank.
Good elbows. Good elbows. Oh, this is killing Smith.
Oh.
Oh my God. Dude.
Yeah, this is not smart though.
Oh, that got him. That got him.
Good.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Get him. Get him out of there. Come on. No, don't engage in the grappling.
Watch there you go. That's right.
Head.
He's turtling up. He's turtling up. Come on, Dominic.
Knee to the body. Knee to the body. He'll stop it. Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What is Dominic
What is there a
Reyes
rule
doing?
You can only finish him with elbows? Jesus, he was wide open.
Anthony Smith is just getting beat to shit here.
Yeah, well, Reyes is giving him
Reyes, get out of there.
Get out of the grappling. Stand up and kick him in the stomach.
He's turning up. This might be it, man.
Yeah.
That's just too many.
Anytime here, Mark. Anytime here, Mark.
Can you? I mean,
he's like hitting him right in the back of the fucking head here as well. So, can we stop it?
This is just brutal. You can stop it anytime. Anthony Smith is not really doing a whole lot here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Tom, what's with the elbow obsession?
What's with the
What
elbows?
the fuck is happening?
What? How is this not stopped? I almost want Reyes to take a deep breath here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't tire yourself out. I mean, Anthony, look at his face and the side of his head. My God, man.
I mean, so
What more do you need to see, Mark?
he's not. Anthony's not fighting to win this fight. He's fighting to survive. He just wants to survive. That's it right now. I don't understand this elbow
Stop.
obsession. What is happening?
This is bizarro, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're approaching what, 150 unanswered strikes?
I mean, this is almost a 10-7.
Like, and not for nothing, Reyes, lay one in. Like, that's why it's not stopping. Oh my God.
Oh. There we go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dude, my heart is breaking for Anthony Smith right
It
now.
is. I mean, that's an emotional vomit right here that we just saw. Like, it's just all of him is out. Just it's just you saw him come out and like want to get beat up. He wanted to get beat up. And I've fucking been there, and it's a miserable place to be.
Jim likes to get hit. Today, Jim likes to get hit. Today, Anthony Smith liked to get hit. Good Lord.
Yeah, like nobody wanted to see any more of that. Like,
no,
you can tell
we're good.
You can
We're
tell
good.
that somebody's not there, and he's not fucking there. And like, let's be real, Reyes never hit him with anything that was devastating. It was just there was no fight in him.
Yeah.
There's no fight left in him. All right. Cash the under 2.5.
Yeah, that was a good one. I should have played Reyes by finish once we knew that. Taking his gloves off. Don't go to commercial.
He really got to stop fucking this up.
No, man.
It's getting crazy. I hope he takes his glove off. I hope he fucking retires. I think we've all wanted Anthony Smith to retire for the past year.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think anybody thinks that he's a not likable guy, and he's got plenty going for him.
Yeah.
Like, just be done, man. We don't want to see you become a veg. Certainly doesn't put Reyes on my good list.
I mean, he did. He
did what he did. That IQ is fucking something. There.
Who was that?
Praise Jeebus. That's right.
Did you say holy bejeebus, Dominic?
Henry coming for the top of what? The fucking swing set on the playground? I don't think he's climbing to the top of the UFC. He doesn't have to beat guys that aren't retiring and oh, this poor guy, man. Ugh. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Fucking hard to watch, man. Jesus.
Yeah, there's
tough.
That's the winner for what heart jerking moment of the year.
Right?
God.
Yeah.
Oh, way to suck the
life out of everybody. Yeah.
I feel like giving my money back.
Of course, Diego Lopez is wearing a cowboy hat in the crowd because why the fuck not? Yeah. Let's get a shot of Diego Lopez. Who is he?
Let's go right from that to Joe Musgrove, the pitcher.
No, Diego Lopez, the one in the cowboy hat. No, Diego Lopez, the fighter. Yeah, he's the one in the cowboy hat. What?
Hey, how about fat ass Jamal Hill sitting ringside too?
Wasn't that video amazing? How
staged
and hilarious was that video?
But here's the best part about that video. All we're gonna talk about is like the fight, right? What's your biggest takeaway from that whole thing?
His belly hanging over.
He is such
shorts.
A fat piece of shit.
It was like we went over this in the Pereira fight. Like his wins are not that impressive. You can poke a lot of holes in his wins.
His big giant belly is hanging out in his head to toe spandex. He looks like he's ready to go scuba diving.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's been training. He's just walking around. Meanwhile, Pereira's dripping sweat on round 20 of fighting God knows who at 240 pounds. And we're supposed to buy into this? Like this is a fight?
No.
I love Yuri over Hill.
I like Yuri.
Love Yuri.
I like Yuri over Jamal as well. I've never been I'm a fan of his career and everything, but I just don't think he's that guy fighting these other guys. So
no. No, he looked really good fighting poor levels of competition from the contender.
Yeah, it looked great. Looked great. Looked great. But come on now.
I love when people are poking holes in the loss to Alex. Like, well, Alex, he pushed the ref away and then he stepped on his foot. And I go, tell me in the rule book where it's fucking illegal. Any of it.
Right.
It's Jamal's fault for a lapse in concentration fighting the most dangerous human on the planet. So if you can't be on your fucking game.
Yeah, even I know to keep your eye on Pereira. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. All right, well, Scotty Barnes gets us there. Ends up going 3 of 7.
Good day.
14 assists. Wow.
Oh, fuck me. We're not going to get Tyler Warren in the end zone, are we? It is a track meet.
Yeah. Oh, here's the guy doing the Dr. Pepper. The guy and the girl doing the Dr. Pepper throw the football in the.
Oh, you're lucky. I keep getting this stupid.
No, it's halftime at the your Penn State game. Are they both going with the push? The two-handed.
So embarrassing.
This chick is absolutely crushing this guy.
Doesn't it always work out that way, too?
He's catching up. He's in the groove, but she is lights out. She is.
Great. This is great. The link play-by-play.
I mean, it's over. I mean, that was like Reyes versus Smith. This petite, scrawny chick who has never held a football in her life just waxed a guy. Absolutely waxed a guy. So
I will be putting a very small amount on this fight to go the distance because this closes out my parlay.
Yeah.
So we will guarantee profits at plus 165.
Bang, bang.
And be happy.
This is his biopic.
Oh, prelims have ended.
Yep, go over. I'm watching the main card, so good to go.
All right.
We are good to go. I don't think I would enter a competition like that. The throwing the footballs to, because
why?
If you lose, that's with you forever. You will never hear the end of it till the day you die.
You can't sit on the sidelines.
Your friends and family will never like every Thanksgiving, every Christmas, every get together, every night out. Dude, remember that time when the chick beat your fucking ass at the Dr. Pepper football toss? You remember that? It was like it was yesterday.
Jesus Christ, really?
Jim.
I don't want to hear it. You're talking to a guy that when he tested for his second-degree black belt, his fucking pants fell down. All right? You ever try fighting with your pants around your ankles? Nobody said stop. I've been the lowest of lows.
Did you get the second-degree black belt?
Huh?
Did you get it, though?
Oh, no. I had to do it again.
Oh, because of the pants?
Oh, yeah. They made me do it again. They're like, yeah, it was pathetic. You're doing this again tomorrow. Like,
yeah, but you didn't lose.
Oh, no. There were women punching me in the face.
No, but I mean, this guy had one shot.
Okay, one shot.
He had one shot, and he blew it. Yeah. And not only just barely lost, I mean, she covered the spread and then some.
Bailey, what makes me think this fight goes over? Absolutely nothing. But I have it as the final leg of a big parlay of a plus 600, so I'm going to guarantee myself some kind of profit.
It's a hedge.
I will make more if the fight ends. Yes.
It's a hedge to guarantee profit. That's
Yes.
it's not a strategy.
Yes.
Or a strong read on the fight.
Yeah,
It's
I
a way to lock in profit.
I don't believe it goes the distance, but I will end this year up money. That was my goal at the beginning of the year, and I will end up money. I got 3 more weeks to not fuck it up.
To not just go absolutely ham.
Yeah, not get hammered. Bet any of these games.
Remember those days where you'd wake up and you'd be like,
what the
oh,
fuck?
God, what did I bet last night? Motherfucker, you log in, you're like, man, I thought I had another digit on there. Been there. We've all been there.
I used to not love, but the worst nights were the ones where it's like you're up going into like the main card. And then you're down, right? But then you get up the next day and you realize how much you're down. And then you just think to yourself, if I would have just turned the fucking TV off,
I would have not opened
if
that
I would have
sports book.
turned my phone off, I would wake up today with 500, 1,000,
same amount
whatever.
of money.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you thought you were too fucking cool for school, and now it bit you in the ass, and you got to start all over again.
Okay.
Not a fan of DC's shirt game here. Not a fan.
He always looks like kind of laughable. Kind of laughable.
But like the white collar, blue shirt thing underneath the plaid suit with who the fuck dressed you?
My wife would be losing her mind if she saw the way that some of these guys dress. Like she would just be losing her mind. She used to work in men's retail. Like she knows her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
he looks like my colorblind brother that just like picks stuff out. We used to do that with my brother all the time before he got a wife.
Yeah.
Anywhere we go fancy, like, Joey, what are you wearing? He'd walk out with like a green tie and like a red shirt.
Yeah.
And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, how many grays did you put together here? They're obviously not the same shade of gray.
Yeah.
You know what nobody's been talking about with this either? He's got to fight in a cage.
Agreed. I was surprised how big he was, but
he's big. He's big. Why is Colby Covington still ranked 6? That is, and
I know.
Really, Gilbert Burns? How is he still in the top 10? And Kamaru, is he even still a fighter? Or is it just that he hasn't officially retired? That he's fucking ranked. I didn't think he was still fighting.
That's great. Things got so heated between these two buddies and friends who are laughing and planned this from the very beginning and said, what are we going to do at face-offs? I know. I'll push my nose up. Heated.
That's going to be a real interesting fight. Do you think both of these guys beat Bilal?
No.
Do you think either of them beat Bilal?
I think Bilal's a nightmare matchup for Gary. I
think so.
I think Bilal blasts through that distance and gets to him and just like ragdolls him. Shavkat would be a much tougher matchup for Bilal. Yeah.
I do love how Gary is just leaning into the villain role. Like let me grow the most offensive facial hair that I can. Let me wear an all black suit. Like, just come in with the headphones on. Whatever he can do to just make people hate him. I'm fucking here for it, man.
I did thoroughly enjoy like when he's like the tough persona, and then when he was walking into the facility pushing a baby stroller, it just immediately takes away the hardcore edge of him.
He's talking shit in the press conference, and his son makes a noise. He's like, "I love you."
Yeah. I'm not here to participate. I'm here to take over. Ian, your diaper bag is over there. You forgot it on the duvet.
It's all a show, folks. It's all
so funny.
A show.
So funny.
Just remind yourselves that it's not just fighting, it's a show. The Pride series. Cool. Are you getting this one? This video game ad? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Dylan Gabriel is something, man. I don't know if it's him or it's this offense. I get the hype about these quarterbacks like making the jump to NFL. I don't know if I see this kid. Oh God, I don't know.
Wow, you want us to weigh in on the McGregor guilty or innocent? I'll pass. I'll respectfully pass.
What?
Somebody was like, "What do you think about McGregor? Guilty or innocent?"
Oh God!
Like, I'll respectfully decline. I will not be taking questions at this time.
Legally, I don't know. Of being a douchebag, guilty.
Yes.
Nate the Train.
I had to laugh at one of the comments on our UFC video.
Which one?
The one where the guy called you a casual while you were at like black belt.
Oh, I didn't even read that one. I gotta go back.
It was
see that one. That's good.
It was so funny. It was like he's literally at his karate gym that he owns. Like,
you can't get mad about the comments, man. All helps the algorithm.
I know.
I corrected the one guy, and he came back and deleted his fucking comments.
I know.
Instead of giving a thought through, concise response to what I had to say. So
yeah. So he says, Jim is such a casual. LMAO. If you think Evloev versus Sterling is a bathing break, you're not cut out for this sport. This is one of the most anticipated fights ever. Either at the highest level of grappling match or they cancel each other out.
Not for nothing, cashed a bet in that fight. Was it a fantastic fight?
No, it was awful.
It wasn't a
It was
fat attack. No,
terrible.
it was shit. So, it's
Yeah.
okay. Like I said, feel free to let me know when I'm wrong. That's fine. But get your ass back to the comment section when I'm fucking right. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, goddamn, was that funny? Just
That's
reading that, I was like,
good.
Jim is actually at.
Way to be locked
Yeah.
in, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, did you answer him? Oh, no. What is
Yeah, I did answer him.
Is it? The fight will also be more exciting than Cyril Gone or Bryce Mitchell fight. No way. The Bryce Mitchell fight's going to be a circus. That's going to be funny.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. See, but then you get great ones. Like, so refreshing to see guys break down fights, not trying to feed into BS. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
It's just about
That's what we're going for.
doing a good job. That's all. I'm not even.
Nate the Train.
Andy
What?
coming to my defense. So just gets me right here.
Refined, you are not kidding. The UFC gambling community is
It's
it's weird, man. It is just a bizarro.
You know what the wildest part is to me though is like voice your opinion, but like what kind of person does it take to go back and delete a comment?
Because he looked like an asshole.
Yeah, but you said it. I gave you a nice. I responded. I didn't give you any shit. I gave zero shit. Just started a conversation about it. Just trying to have a talk. I can't even have a talk. Okay. It's very odd. It's odd. It's I'm going to give my opinion, or my pick, but when it's wrong, I'm going to delete my comment. There's no record of me being wrong. But meanwhile, that's the premise of what we do: is when we're right, we're right, and when we're wrong,
yeah,
we know we're wrong, and everyone else lets us know we're fucking wrong. So take the criticism. There you go. The people that wear masks, yes, Matt. The people that wear masks in cars by themselves, yeah, they're the funny ones too. All right, get ready, folks. We want a Nate the Train W because we want a Nate the Train.
We want a Nate the Train speech. Let's be honest.
We are all about the Nate the Train here. Doo Ho Choi might make it a bad night. Well, Nate does get dropped in every fight, so yes.
Yep.
I'm with you, Josh. Reads have been good so far. Reads have been good. Come on. What a wild story. What a wild career arc for Nate Landwehr.
Right?
Southern Hillbilly ends up in Russia. Fighting Russians for how many years? Randomly signed to the UFC. No one knows who the fuck he is.
Fighting Russians.
Just
Kevin, I don't know, but the comment section in the UFC world is just different.
Yeah, it is.
You go to my daily NBA video breakdowns. There's not one negative. You won't find a negative comment. But you go to UFC, it's like, you guys suck.
Mm-hmm. And for the percentage of negative comments we have, it's so minuscule, which is crazy. Like that in itself is a real testament. But
good Lord, Nate.
Yeah. Oh, geez. You might want to bob and weave a little bit there, Nate. And again, that's not how he fights. So.
Oh, that one rocked him. That was an uppercut that absolutely got through right on the chin. There's another one.
What's your time, dude?
3:50 right now.
Holy shit. You're like 9 seconds ahead of me. Okay. I'll refresh after this. I'll fuck with it now.
He's already busted up.
That's okay. Now the fight can start.
Oh. Oh, man. I know Nate absorbs damage, but good Lord, you can't absorb this.
Yeah, he's wobbly. Plus 500.
What time are you at?
For 2:50 now.
Okay, I'll pause. Catch up. God, Landwehr's just he's getting trained. I mean, he's the one.
It's a Landwehr fight, isn't it? Oh boy. We're going to find out how far behind we are here.
Nate can reverse this. This is a weak ass position from Choi.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes.
Oh. Oh boy. All right. Coming back down on Nate here, 350. He is wobbly, man.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. If you don't get him out of here in a minute 22, I think we know what's going to happen here.
I agree, but man, Nate has absorbed so much. Man, Choi is just teeing off. Nate's starting to wake up maybe a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Make it ugly, Nate. Oh, good
up?
elbow. Is Choi shaking out the arms a little bit? We're fine.
I mean,
that's like pissing in the wind, asking Nate Landwehr to have head movement. It ain't happening. It ain't fucking happening. Nope. He is what he is at this point.
Do you know who you're talking to? Nate the Train, baby. Head movement. That's great. Head movement.
Train don't come off the track, stays right on the tracks.
And just like the track, straightforward.
You always know what a train is. It's on time.
Choo choo, motherfucker. No, Nate, you're fighting Choi, and he's hitting you a lot. That's great. We're going to work on the head movement this round for the first time in your life.
Come on, Nate. Where's the USA chance now? Come on. Where's the USA chance?
Yeah, he's getting his ass kicked. There's no USA chance.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ooh, good leg kick.
Yeah, it was that leg kick was gnarly.
Jeez. God, it's like the Battle Brown fight all over again, isn't it?
Yeah, except I don't think Choi is going to Randy Brown it. Choi's not tired. Choi's not getting tired. He's fine.
Ooh.
If that elbow had just a little bit more pop on it, that would have been a great take. Great flip.
Oh, geez, that was easy, huh?
Whoa.
Whoa.
He said that was easy.
Oh, Nate. Come on, bub.
Now Nate's in trouble. Now the train has come off the tracks.
Yeah, well,
flattened out.
You're getting out
he's going to
grappled
turtle
by-
up.
Getting
Getting out grappled by Doo Choi.
Bad luck.
Hector, I'm at 210. He's getting a little high up
Mhm.
there, but that was a good move to tuck back in. But
Oh, look at Nate here.
Nate might be able to. No. Well, I will tell you that the Duho Choi interview is not going to be nearly as entertaining as the Nate. I will tell you that.
We're back up. What you got, Nate? And we're back down.
Nate is dying. Look at him trying to breathe. Good Lord.
He's dying. God,
I got to tell you.
Shit beat out of him in the first.
I got to tell you, of all the potential outcomes of this fight, this was not the one that I had anticipated. Like,
no, I didn't see Duho Choi by decision tonight. No.
And by like ass kicking.
Mm-hmm. I can move this back now.
Dude, Nate is dying.
I don't know, man.
He's dying.
He's tired, but
He's dying.
He's trained tired though. Like
he's trained tired.
I'm tired, but the train still got to get to the
The
station.
train is tired. I wonder if they can interview Nate anyways. Actually, a Nate interview after a loss might be even better than after a win.
If they interview him after a loss, that'd be great.
Yeah, this might be better. I mean, he's going for it, but yeah,
oh, Jesus Christ.
Here's Nate the Train.
Whoa. Did that hit? Oh, Nate. Nate, stay up, buddy. Stay up. You had a shot. This is why we hedge, ladies and gentlemen.
Nate, can we get a word with you? Man, leave the train alone. the train don't want to talk anymore.
Oh,
I mean, now he's got his left arm's caught. Like, he just. Well, Paul, he didn't kick his leg because he was too busy getting punched in the face over and over and over again.
Yeah. Letting Choi dictate who goes first just butchered him. Like, you let Choi go first, and that didn't work out too well. Toyota gonna step in here if he can't get out of here?
I mean,
Are we gonna
both
get
his
it?
arms are caught.
Uh-huh. Jesus.
Oh, that elbow busted him.
2 more minutes of this. Toyota's looking close, man.
God, man.
He gonna step in here soon. I don't think he's gonna let this go for 2 minutes.
I think he will. I mean, you hear him?
God, the
Nate,
faces
he's just yelling.
Motherfucker. Yep, there it is.
It's probably
All
a good
right.
stoppage.
Yeah, there was 2 more minutes of that. No point. No point. No point. All right, sweet. Cash it. Big win, folks. Big win.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Beautiful.
That was domination, man. That's a damn good performance from him. That's
I gotta
really
say,
good.
yeah. Yeah. He's just second every time. Never leading the dance.
You know, it's a good point about how he just doesn't ever. Yeah, that's well said.
It's never his fight. It's
Yeah.
always the other guy's fight, and then
Yep.
he does his thing, you know? But I don't think you've ever seen there's never been a Nate Landwehr fight where from start to finish you were like, oh, that's exactly what I expected with Landwehr. What a great
he's in control.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, nope, 2 cats in an alley fighting and he walks out.
Well, Bailey, has he been that lost? He just depends on chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he loves chaos, and Troy did not fight chaotic. He just controlled the fight. And I really think just those first couple uppercuts, Nate was just kind of, it zapped too much of his energy, and he just didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, John.
Thanks, John.
Always good to have you. And I wouldn't say that we're bullish on Gracie, Noah. It's more so the price on Bryce Mitchell is just fucking insane. It's insane as Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
yes, Kron Gracie has a shot. And it's because Bryce Mitchell wants to wrestle and take it down on the ground.
Yeah.
The way to beat Kron Gracie is clearly just keep it on the feet, and he's done. But Bryce Mitchell's probably not going to do that. He's going to wrestle, and he's going to get on the ground. And if he engages, that's just going to give Kron Gracie a bunch of opportunities for arm bars and chokes and weird leg locks and ankle locks, and he only needs one. He only needs one dumb moment from Bryce Mitchell, and I will guarantee you Bryce Mitchell will do 2 really dumb things. If this goes the distance, he will give Kron Gracie 2 golden opportunities.
Yep.
There will be 2 boneheaded moves, position or something. And if Kron wraps up an arm and Bryce isn't ready for it, because Bryce's wrestling is just completely different from what the Gracies do on the ground. And Jim, you can talk to that.
Yeah.
The difference between what Gracie does with jiu-jitsu compared to what Bryce Mitchell does with wrestling.
I mean, the Gracies tie you up. It's like if you were on the ground fighting a 50-foot rope. and you roll over 3 times, all of a sudden shit's gonna be tied up. That's just not. You're like, how the fuck did that happen? Mitchell, it's a wrestling based jiu-jitsu, so you would expect it to be Mitchell on top, Gracie on the bottom. But there's just these moments that it's this fight. That's a good way of putting it. This fight is going to be about 3 or 4 moments.
Yes.
There's going to be 3 or 4 moments in this fight where it can go either way. And enough for nothing. Do we forget how shitty Bryce Mitchell's stand-up is?
That's what I mean.
That's the other thing. Like his stand-up fucking blows. All right?
Yes.
Like it's bad. It's bad. You go back and watch that fight against Josh Emmett. He was lost on the feet before the KO. It had nothing to do with the KO. He just lost. And it's just insane to put this money on this guy that just got absolutely nuked. Like, I've seen people get hit by cars and get up quicker than Bryce Mitchell. We were fucking terrified that he wasn't going to be conscious.
We thought we witnessed a major injury.
Yeah. Like his knockout was scarier than the head kick of Fang. Until we realized they were stretching her out. Like it was bad. And again, going back to the training, Bryce is self-trained training with AJ fucking
AJ Fletcher is his main training partner.
Like the guy that we have bet against as a cash cow is his main training partner. You want to know who his other training partner is? Luis Pena, who's in fucking jail.
Yeah, Pena's not had a great run recently.
Like the guy is just not. I don't want to say he's not a pro fighter, but he doesn't train like a pro fighter. And I'm not putting my money on somebody like that.
I'd say Duho Choi really messed up and up. He had a great opportunity there. When they asked him the first question, if he would have gone, Choi, Duho Tran, motherfuckers. That would have been a moment of the year. That would have been a top 10 moment of the year.
It goes back to Miranda Maverick not pushing her pickles at the. You got to take advantage.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
You think I kick ass in the octagon?
RVD.
Wow.
Look at this. Rob fucking Van Dam. Love it.
Bo Nickel.
Oh, shut up, Bo.
Boo.
Pull your zipper down a little bit. You look creepy.
Oh, wow. Jersey Shore.
Mm-hmm. There must be a wrestling event close by. Please, him coming back to fight is. I love when they ask Dana, like, what do you think about Cowboy coming back? It's like, don't.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't. Tatiana Suarez, the most underwhelming fighter in the UFC. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tatiana Suarez against John Wei Lee.
Give me everything on Wei Lee.
I was just getting ready to say, I don't think that fight's competitive.
No, I'm honest. I'm really struggling to see who beats Wei Lee. Like, I really
don't
know.
Father Time is the only.
Right? Who is it? I mean, it's a tough division, too. Like, it's just the physicality she brings.
Yep.
You excited for this Strickland rematch here?
No.
No?
No.
I sneaky am.
Jandaroba. Robbed again.
I mean, I guess you bring up a point, Bubbles. She's probably one of the tougher threats. With Jandaroba, she doesn't need much to lock something up. But God, Wei Lee's grappling is just getting to that level where you're kind of GSP it. Like,
let's just say Jandaroba's not selling too many tickets.
There he is. Look at that striking. Come
Look at
on.
that striking. It looks so
Fucking
good.
beautiful, right? I always drop my hand to my waist when I throw uppercuts. Don't you guys? Right? I always have repetitive movements and bounces and tells that give away so much.
Cron Gracie's like, oh, yeah?
Hold my beer.
Check this out. Whatever you do, don't extend your arm on those jabs. Make sure it only goes a little bit out. What? Why? Why? What is
You know what he punches like?
an alligator? An alligator?
No, a fucking Gracie. They've punched this way forever.
Please, no politics in the chat room, please. As they trot out Donald Trump.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The last one was nuts because it was literally the entire Republican cabinet over there. It was
a rally. It wasn't a pay-per-view.
The best part about it was watching all of them act like they were interested in like fighting or fans of the fighters. It's like, you fuckers don't watch MMA. Shut up. Stop.
It would be amazing if like there was a politician that was super into UFC and like showed up and they were like, hey, Senator so and so, like pretty cool to see you here. What do you expect? And he just breaks down a prelim fight. He's like, and that's why I like it to end inside the distance. He's like, what?
Well, Chandler's a nightmare in round 1, but we've noticed that his cardio just really falls off in round 2.
Michael Chandler, there's another one. Boy, I actually feel bad for Chandler. I mean, he kind of made his own.
Sounds
bed,
like
thinking that Conor McGregor was actually going to go through with that fight. And honestly, I got to tell you, whoever kept telling him that was going to happen, that was terrible advice.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever kept saying, no, keep holding out for the Conor McGregor fight, that was horrible. He wasted, how many fights could he have had?
2 years. 2 years of his life.
2 or 3 big-time fights, big-time paydays. That was...
And not for nothing,
that was a
think
bad
about the
business
amount of
move.
Think about the amount of cards where fights fell out that he could have jumped in on. The big,
Easily.
like $750K, like short notice payday.
Do what Dan Ige did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then, so he finally gets a fight and he's a shell of himself.
Mm-hmm. And he was a shell of himself.
He was. It was terrible. It's over.
Yeah. Did you hear his interview the other day?
No.
He had a bunch of shit going on in his personal life too that like he didn't divulge into, but like he's like, I was away from my family and my wife went through some stuff and I wasn't there. And
what was the name of the guy that his wife went through? That's
what it sounds like, right? Yeah.
Dude, there are some jobs that so I used to do this TV show. It was called Joe's Big Cat Kingdom. I think I told you this. How the biggest lion and tiger rescue center is out in Southern Indiana. And so the head keeper, the head keeper, she's badass, absolute badass. She worked with these animals all day, every day. And she was attractive, but she did work with lions and tigers all day. And she had the worst taste in men I have ever seen. Like, you think females you think you've met a female that picked bad boyfriends. This chick took it to a whole new level. So I get down there one day and all the other keepers are like, hey, Andy, she's got a new boyfriend. And she's like, guys, don't. And I was like, it was an ongoing joke. I was like, oh yeah? What's this guy's deal? They're like, ask her what he does for a living.
Oh, no.
I was like, so what does he do for a living? He's a professional sniper. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, he's gone for like 3 months at a time. I was like, that sounds promising. Nothing wrong with no holes in that plan. Professional sniper who's gone 3 months at a time. I'm sure this is a perfect guy to raise a family with. But can you imagine? I just can't imagine being a wife of a Michael Chandler or a UFC fighter who just like
I'll tell you.
disappears to camps and
I'll tell you firsthand. Like it's hard. It's really fucking hard.
yeah,
Like it's you have a full-time responsibility prepared for a fight, but your spouse essentially does everything. Like they have to. For you to be a professional fighter, they have to.
You got to be kidding me with Kron Gracie. Look, come on. He just looks like a
doofus.
A Gracie.
Mm-hmm. A Gracie, exactly.
He just looks like a Gracie.
We're gonna have to use that as a new thing. Like when somebody's like being a dweeb, he's like, "Listen,
look at him. He's just throwing water all over the ring. Just throw the water all over there.
Stop being a Gracie, will you? Stop being a Gracie. What? That they don't pay enough? Look, there's no organization in the world that pays enough as much as the UFC.
Yeah,
that's such horse shit. And I don't want to hear that it doesn't pay enough. If you don't think they pay enough, go to fucking college and go get a different job.
Yeah.
Or go be a carpenter or something if you don't like it. The company gets to set the pay grade, and if you want to work for the company, that's what you get paid.
Or go to PFL and win $1 million.
Go to PFL. You can win $1 million, or you can get paid $5,000 per fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, okay, UFC maybe could pay more per fight, but you sign a 4-fight contract, which is 25 to show, 25 to win, and you get sponsorships and percentages. If you break down Bellator, PFL, Risen, the rest of these companies, I guarantee you they are not paying as much as the UFC. It's absolute hogwash. Who's the farmer in Bryce's corner?
He looks like one of Kid Rock's roadies. This fight's going to be a circus.
Mm-hmm.
It's got all the makings.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Kron Gracie looks like those punches that he did in the back for the video. Those were the first strikes he's done in like a year and a half. Well, the other thing about Sean Strickland is you got to wonder how much of the stuff he says he actually believes. Like
Sean
he stays in the headlines. He says outlandish things. Why? Because it keeps him relevant. It gets him fights like against Duplessis. That's why Jandiroba is not in main events. If Jandiroba had some hot takes on some political issues, maybe she would.
There's not a single person that has met Sean Strickland that I've seen go on record and say that Sean's a piece of shit. They all say that he's one of the best people they've ever met.
Yeah. Yeah, it's persona. He's almost like a wrestling caricature.
Exactly. And you're like, maybe like he does speak his mind and say outlandish things, but there's something alluring about somebody who just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And says what they think. You know, why does everybody like Rogan's podcast? Because people say whatever the hell they want on Rogan's podcast. There's no censorship. Keith Peterson looking slim.
Yeah, he
got that Ozempic. Oh, you met him, John? Get out. Yeah, everybody says he's cool, man. I
Like,
want to have a beer with Sean Strickland. You kidding?
like a lot of do you ever notice a lot of times when he's saying that stuff, he's almost got this little smirk on his face? Like,
Because he knows.
yeah. All right, here we go. You got to be kidding me with this Gracie strike. You have got to be kidding me.
The Gracie striking. What about the fucking Mitchell striking?
This is
Jesus.
awful. I mean, this looks like an LFA prelim striking fest.
If you put a video up side by side of Hoyce right now from 20 years ago,
Yeah.
it's the same striking.
Oh,
Yep.
all right. So Mitchell has decided we're going to the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and Gracie is like, we're going to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Get ready for 2 more rounds of this, folks. What a fucking bonehead move.
What, putting this on the main card?
That too.
Why is this on the main card? Why? Like, I mean, seriously, there's no justification for putting this on the main card. You can hear a pin drop. Wow, we didn't get halfway through their first round and they started booing. I mean, seriously, Dana complains about like no action. Then he puts Bryce Mitchell and Kron Gracie on the main card. Like, I kind of don't want to hear it, Dana.
Mhm.
I don't want to hear it. If you're that upset, put Kron Gracie against one of the Contender Series guys. That's a pure striker.
Yeah.
You know, don't put him against a wrestler.
How long till we start having Joe Rogan defend what's going on, too?
I
know the crowd's booing, but you got to understand what's going on here.
Drink every time he says high level. This is high level grappling. Oh, this is awful.
Shit.
Crowd is just letting them have it.
If you guys want, I can start playing some videos from our tournament today. It's a lot more exciting than this. At least there was head kicks.
There was ass kickings. Yeah.
Yeah, there was ass kicks.
Seriously, Kron Gracie's already busted open. Jesus.
Pitter patter. Bryce is talking to him about corn. You can do anything with corn. Corn fritters, corn on the cob, corn bread.
Corn soup. Kron's like, corn soup? He's like, yeah, that shit's delicious. Kron Gracie's already
Oh
beat
my
up.
God.
He's limping.
All right,
This is embarrassing.
What kind of magical Gracie corner advice do we
This
have
is
now?
embarrassing.
Okay, so you pull guard. All right, 1st and 10 at the Oregon 1. Come on, Tyler Warren.
This is great. What is Bryce Mitchell whispering in Kron Gracie's ear? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, you'd fly a drone up in the air. You could see that the earth is flat.
I was just getting ready to say, like, you ever notice the sun rises and the sun sets and it just goes right behind the horizon? You know why? Because it's flat.
Come on, Penn. Come on, Warren. Come on.
Let's see what else. What other? And that's why they call it the deep state. Kron's tapping. Like, get me out of here. I can't take any more of the stories.
Look at this. Kron Gracie landing on Bryce Mitchell. Oh, God. Can we mark Bryce down now for his next fight to bet against him?
Kron just needed the fence. Oh, that got him.
Oh. Good elbow. That hurt him, too.
I mean, look at this footwork from Gracie. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
He looks drunk. Oh, and here we go. All right, see you in fucking 4 minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
God.
This is a way for us to get some new viewers. Talk about this fight play by play. Well, Gracie's on the bottom. Bryce is on top. Bryce is saying, what kind of wild game y'all got in Brazil? I have rednecks in my family, too, so I'm allowed to talk like that, guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good. Kron's going to get back to his hotel room, and Hoyce is going to have his bags outside. He's going to throw him out of the family.
No, he's happy with it. He's like, you did great. You did great. The crowd was booing. They just didn't know what they were looking at.
There you go, Bryce. That's right. Oh, sneaky knee. Jesus Christ. Get this fucking guy out of the UFC for Christ's sake. Man.
It's awful.
What do the Gracies have over Dana White's head that they got this guy a main card slot?
That was funny. Joe Rogan was like, oh, not again. Jim, this is a little bit of a problem for Bryce Mitchell.
What do we say about stupid things?
Here's stupid move number one.
Mm-hmm.
He's
got him stacked, though.
I know he's got him stacked, but if Bryce makes the wrong move, his arm gets extended. Because that leg is...
He gives up on it.
Oh.
He can transition it to a triangle, but I think Bryce is wise to it. Just listen to Nate in the corner. Slap him. Slap him. It bubbles. It's not. He's a name. It's the last name. That's all he has to offer. And Bryce Mitchell's just dumb enough to give him an opportunity right now.
So bad.
Oh, he's got it extended.
Here we go.
That's trouble.
Oh,
You lost
got
it.
out of it.
Oh, and now Bryce gonna punch his head in.
It was almost there, man. That arm bar was close.
You feel that? These guys are all legends in their own mind.
Now the fence is dangerous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll stay open. Yeah, Bryce, you gotta stay in that there open. God.
Not for nothing. His positioning is shit.
Oh, both
on
of
his,
them? Or?
his submission attempts. Like there's really not a whole lot sound.
That's true.
It.
Like it's
Like,
not like whoa. It's not like when Diego Lopez fought Evloev that first time, and it was like, oh, look at these submission attempts. It's not like he's doing anything amazing. He looks like an average. There you go.
Oh, Bryce. Jesus Christ, man. Come on.
Nicholas, I'm with you 100%. For how they decided on this is just beyond.
They wanted to make sure that Bryce didn't get killed in his next fight after getting knocked out by Emmett. So they gave him a guy that was going to do this.
Oh!
Slam. He's out. He's out. Goodbye, Gracie.
All right, that's got to be it. That's got to be it.
I'll put my head in the way, SK.
That's got to be it for
all the Gracies.
For the Gracies.
All of them.
It's got to be.
We got one more in PFL that's sticking around, but he ain't long for that either.
He'll stick around in PFL.
Fuck me. Katron Allen scored. Come on. Now Bryce has macaroni around his neck. That's a fucking circus. All right, let's make a list. Let's make a list here. Okay. Our top 5 circus fighters. That every time they fight is a fucking circus.
Okay.
In no particular order, just your top 5.
Well, I want to say Nate Lambert, but that's just recency bias. Number 1 is Cody Brundage.
Okay, Cody.
Cody Brundage.
Always a circus.
Every fight is a circus.
Okay.
I'll
go to Kevin Holland. Right?
That's a great one.
Okay.
Yes, Kevin Allen.
No,
Every fight is an
circus.
absolute circus. All right.
Oh, Casey, that's a good one. Chris Barnett. That's a good one, actually. I like that one. You're right. That's good.
Hurt himself during introductions. All right, Chris Barnett. You're right. Every fight is an absolute circus.
Derek Lewis?
Yeah. Chimaev.
Ooh.
Chimaev has some very circus-esque aspects to his
True.
fight. Michael Chandler.
Michael Chandler, definitely.
That's a circus.
Throw Nate in there?
Wait. Let's hear Bryce.
Oh, here we go.
Cat Mountain Open.
This was a good slam.
That was a great that forearm too.
Oof. I mean, he's halfway out right there. That
Yeah.
elbow just puts him. And when the crowd's like, yeah, we know they're fucking Gracies. They suck.
Whoopsie fuck.
Ryan Spann. Great call.
Oh,
Ryan Spann is
Spann's
definitely
a good
up
one.
there.
Yeah. So we got Chandler, Brundage, Barnett.
Well,
Ryan
Pereira
Spann.
is only a circus if he can make it. Flavio Hernandez didn't make that fight no fucking circus.
Yeah.
That was one of the ass
the
whoopings of the
Spain's
year.
gone.
Yeah.
Let's see. A circus. I mean, McGregor's not even didn't even count. He's not fighting.
Like just goofy. Like when I say circus, I mean mistakes, goofiness, weird shit happens. Kutalaba's a good one, Bubbles.
Oh, Kutalaba.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, Jordan Wright is not in the UFC anymore.
He was always good for
he was a great for a circus.
He's one of my favorites, man. Johnny Walker. There you go,
Johnny Walker is a good one. Yeah.
So no matter who they're fighting, you know it's going to be just a shit show, an absolute shit show.
I think Wellington Turman got cut.
Yeah, he's gone. They had enough of pretending he was good.
They were done with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Moicano.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Money Moicano.
Money Moicano.
Yep. He's up there.
They are definitely the circus. See, I don't think Derek Lewis fights are circuses. I guess they can be.
My balls is hot. Come on. Dropping his pants off.
So the post-fight interviews are included. Well, then
that's why we got Moicano.
Okay, all right. Jalen Turner, yeah, Jalen Turner's fights are.
Yep, it's another good one.
We mentioned him earlier. Dan Hooker fights are normally pretty wild. Ferguson, yeah. A one-way circus.
I mean, he's a circus from like fight announcement to like how many times is he going to get arrested during fight camp? And there's a lot of, there's actually more than I thought after we're making this list here. It's kind of tough to narrow it down to 5. All right, Gane and Volkov.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
I mean, my thought is Makhachev rolls him.
I think this is a very close fight.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing with where is this fight?
I don't know.
Because what they've been doing with Makhachev is they've been having him fight places where the rehydration rules aren't.
Oh,
so
that's right.
You have to look into that. You have to. This is going to be a good one.
I have Marab.
I do too.
I don't see how you combat
in 5 rounds
the cardio. And I don't see how you win 3 rounds against that guy unless you knock him out.
Bad night. Like you sign up to fight Marab for 5 fucking rounds.
Man, that's a crazy card right there. Makhachev, Surukian, Marab, Yurian. That's a hell of a card.
Yeah,
Why really is DeRitter on the main card? There's a circus.
Oh, fight. Kevin Holland over DeRitter is going to be.
Kevin, I hope we get focused Kevin Holland because if we do, he runs through.
I don't even think you need focused. I don't. I don't see how in the world
Twitter sucks.
It was so bad. Dude.
It was terrible.
No, like you gave him Gerald Mearshart. Now you're going to give him Kevin Holland. That's a weird step up.
What's up, Andrew? Welcome.
McGinnis, what's up? Thanks for covering for us, Andrew. Appreciate that. I love the opening. The band's back together. Cyril Gane.
We're big on Gane in this one. Just think he's going to be faster. Striking's going to be better.
Boy, that was another finish. Lots of finishes tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the early card
the early cards were good. Yeah, I enjoyed them.
Yeah, they were. The first 2 fights were pretty good finishes, like we thought. From the video breakdowns, I think pretty damn good. Chris, we said Kennedy if he doesn't make an oops, right? We said Hooper all day.
Here, let me pull it up here.
I'm almost positive.
Let's go through the results here.
Mm-hmm. Kennedy by finish. We said it's probably Kennedy by finish because Bresky sucks. Chase Hooper by submission. I mean, that was it, right? Kessa over Griffin, we were wrong on.
That one I was wrong on.
Josh Van, we were right.
Yes.
We were against the big public dog there. Eric Andrews beats Chris Weidman. We said we wanted absolutely nothing to do with that fight.
Yep.
And I'm glad we didn't because it was a shit show.
Yep.
Brian Battle beating Randy Brown.
We said we were worried for battles.
And I think we were kind of right, though. Like, we didn't pick.
Yeah.
I think I might have picked Battle to be the parlay buster. I did pick Battle to be the parlay buster. So I was wrong on that, but Randy Brown gave that fucking fight away.
Oh,
that's the Randy Brown.
Gave it away.
Loved Evloev. That was never in question. I liked Luque, called the submission.
Yep.
Over Garumba. Andy loved Reyes over old Anthony Smith. Yep. Obviously, we were 100% correct. There was a whole lot of outside stuff with that compounded that. Landwehr, dead wrong. Dead wrong on Landwehr.
Yep.
And Bryce Mitchell, Kron Gracie sucks, but
yep.
Bryce Mitchell
he does indeed suck.
He ain't good either. So, pretty good. All right, I'm gonna grab another drink.
Okay.
Another beverage.
It's interesting. So he says he wants to try and shoot takedowns.
Volkov got those R. Kelly cornrows going.
Yeah. Megan Olivey said that Volkov said he wants to try takedowns.
Of course he does. Probably a great idea to try to do something you haven't done in 5 years, right?
That's what I was thinking. So Volkov has knee sleeves on. Does he normally have knee sleeves?
No. That means he definitely wants to wrestle.
That means he's definitely.
But you know what it also means? He don't want to wrestle that bad because a guy who really is a wrestler
ain't wearing knee sleeves.
Fucking knee sleeves.
That's kind of what he looks different. I don't know if it's the hair.
No,
his about Volkov's body.
His body is. He was always very soft. Like, remember when he tried to get really heavy?
Yeah.
He bulked up, and it really slowed him down. I do think that he's focused on. Here's the other thing. Volkov had a knee injury. You think he's smart enough to wear 2 knee sleeves?
That's a good point. That's a great point. Yeah.
I could be dead fucking wrong here, but Penn State, you are just killing me.
Jesus, Gone is fucking shredded.
Yeah. I got a feeling a lot of people are going to have this fight gone by decision, it being a rematch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I got a weird feeling somebody gets fucking offed in this fight. From what I was watching from training, they were putting Gon through absolute fucking hell
Mm-hmm.
in training. Absolute hell. Oh, I didn't have Penn State to win, Chris. I thought the Ducks were going to be better. I was hoping Warren would get in the end zone. I mean, shit. Penn
Well, they're
State's
down there.
30. Yeah, we're close.
Where they go? Oh. Yeah, they got him double teamed.
It's going to have to be from the QB position. He definitely looks slimmer.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, a lot slimmer. I just see this being one of those moments where they're going to start striking and Volkov's going to go, fuck, it's not Sergey Pavlovich. Like, not winging hooks.
But yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking the same thing too, huh, Hector? Gon looks slimmer too, though. Like, doesn't he look less bulky?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I haven't seen somebody wrapped up like this from the waist down since Chris Barnett, or not Josh Barnett.
Yeah, like you talk about Volkov wearing
Yeah.
like ankles, knees, shorts, yeah.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Gon, come on.
Shit.
Yep. All right. You get back to half guard? He did. Good.
Wow.
Yes. Yes, Gon.
Wow. Big moment.
Not good for Volkov.
That's terrible for Volkov. Like awful.
Mm-hmm.
So Gon Gon gets up and now has Volkov pushed up against the fence here.
Mm-hmm.
And Gon doesn't seem like he's disengaging.
He spoke about possibly pushing a little bit of more wrestling in his own right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love it.
Yeah. All right.
Like-
Now Gon disengages there.
Yep.
Volkov is kind of walking Gon down, and now
Mhm.
Gon gets the takedown and right into full guard.
Love it.
So this is going to be interesting
Mm-hmm.
because
It's also so hard for Volkov to get up. He's
Yeah,
so
but-
long; it makes it so difficult.
this may be here for the rest of the round. There's 2 minutes
Mhm.
left, and Volkov has looked like he's accepting
Yep.
the full guard. So if Gon works,
Oh, get out of there! Good, saw it coming. Knee sleeves already around his shin. That was a
he's
fucking
starting
great
to
idea.
yeah, he's starting to try and he's got one butterfly. But Gon is stacking. No Gon.
Cyril, there's enough of this. Like enough. All right, you made your point.
And he got away with a massive fence grab.
Yes, he did. Oh, not again. No. Don't go for this stupid fucking heel hook. Stop.
If Gon
No.
tries and pulls a heel hook
No. No, get up,
And
get up, get up,
ends
get up. You fucking moron. Come on.
Gon tries to go for a heel hook. Now they get up, so now
Don't do
Gon
that
has
again.
Volkov. What was
Please
that,
don't.
man?
He tries this stupid submission. It's the same shit
A
he did
heel
against
hook.
Blades. Oh, good body kick for him. Good knee.
Yeah, he landed a good knee to the body right as Volkov was shooting in. Volkov
Mhm.
gets the takedown.
Tight guillotine. It's tight.
That is in there.
It's tight.
So Gon has a guillotine.
He's good. He's safe. Volkov's safe. He's got to hook his feet higher.
So all right, so the round ends.
Tight round. Tight round. I don't know.
Volkov's tired.
Yeah.
The Volkov
Mhm.
Volkov's breathing pretty heavy.
He better not grab that fence again. I'll blow.
Yeah, Gon got away with
gasket.
that fence grab.
Was that 2 bubbles? Yeah.
I think that was 2.
Wow. Fucking heel hook. Jesus Christ. What are you, Kurt Angle? Give me a break.
I'm just
Without that moment, he rides that round out. Like, it's not even a question.
I agree.
All right. No more playing with the wrestling here. Jab and move.
Josh, they're both kind of initiating the takedowns, whereas they both went for it. Oh, good jab.
Mm-hmm. That's all we want, man.
Yeah, jab his fucking face.
Don't settle in front of him here. Come on. Stay on your toes. It was a good check from Volkov.
What's up, Corbin?
Hey, bud. Oh, no. Oh.
So Gon hit Volkov, and Volkov hit Gon with a spinning back fist. Yeah, landed clean on Gon.
Mm-hmm. Ruh-roh.
Yeah, Volkov is kind of walking him down and landing a couple of good shots here. Oh, Gon landed a big overhand, jabbing overhand.
That front leg of Volkov's starting to get chewed up.
I was just going to say that last leg kick that Gon landed seemed like it had a little bit of a different effect.
Volkov slowing down a little bit.
It does seem like Volkov's starting to get pretty flat-footed here.
Hands are dropping. This is another close round. God.
Yeah, I mean, these rounds are super close. It's anybody's round. Oh, God,
Nice
drilled
shot.
him.
Don't wrestle. Don't wrestle. Don't wrestle. Oh, no. He's got a front choke.
No, he's off to the side. Gon got the takedown, and he's off to the side. That chokes.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, he's got an easy fucking Von Flute choke.
Who does?
I don't think
Gon or
Gon. Yeah, he's got the arm trapped. He needs more shoulder pressure. He can finish this.
Volkov is in trouble.
He can finish this. He's got to get more shoulder pressure, though. He doesn't have it. I don't think he knows. Does he know he has it? Nah, he let it go.
No, he let it go, but...
Oh, he got gifted that, man. That was gift wrapped. Good body kick.
I have no idea what the score is. I have no clue.
I think Gon eked that one out. The body language was bad for Volkov. He got the takedown. Penn State scored again, of course. And no dice. They got the ball back here. 2 minutes
Could be
left.
classic 1-1.
All right. Round one, I think, was the tight one.
I think they were both pretty tight.
That was a good one. I agree, Corbin. He needs to wrestle and stay on top. No submissions. He can hold Volkov down. Volkov does not do well getting back up.
Yeah, Gon backed him up with a nice jab, and he's still working the legs with the leg kicks and front kicks.
Oh, no. Get around, get around. Come on.
Get around. Get that leg out of there. This is a big moment.
I think he's got more gas, man. Come on. Oh, no, he's stepping around. No. Come on, Cyril. This is a bad idea. Do not go for a fucking Kimura here. You don't have it. You're not going to have it.
This is such a weird position, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's holding on to a Kimura that's not there, but it's keeping Volkov there.
Mm-hmm.
But this is going to end up with Gon on bottom. Like, plan your exit here. Oh, now this is even worse. The leverage is just not going to be there.
Yeah.
Fuck me. It's stand him up, ref.
Right?
He's gonna piss away this whole fucking round here.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Okay, he let go of it.
He's not getting up. He's gonna get right on top of him. It's a stupid submission.
Shit.
Nah, we're in trouble.
Yeah. You're right. Gon is he's thrown this round away. Shit.
He does know it's 3 rounds, right?
Awful.
Does he think he won the first 2? What?
Yes, I fear this play is toast. Volkov won that fight.
I think so, man.
I think he did. Gon realizes it.
2 stupid submission attempts.
It's
Stupid,
mind-blowing, man.
Stupid. The first worse than the second, but stupid, both of them. You're not going to Kimura a guy with arms that long. It's just...
Or heel hook.
The numbers make it look a lot closer than what it was, in my opinion. I don't think we eked out 2 first rounds.
Yeah, we needed the first 2 rounds, huh?
I think so.
Split.
I'm not bragging. I'm not saying shit. I have nothing to say. Cyril Gane didn't win that fight.
Cyril's out of there. All right, Jim.
Well, he's hurt.
Let us remember we were on the right side of a robbery. That's
one
terrible,
time, right?
That's
one
a
time.
bad decision.
I'd love to be like, "Yay, guys, we won!" But wow, they pulled him back in the ring. Like what? What did he say? Oh, yeah.
Shane, it's a great point. We have lost some horrific decisions.
You can
So,
say we were
the
due,
gambling
but-
gods.
Yeah, you shouldn't be fucking happy. Stop dropping down for heel hooks.
You could see his big toes facing the wrong way. I don't think they. I'm going to step outside and get some fresh air, Jim. I need a little decompressor after that.
I don't think we've ever been more melancholy over a win before.
Over a 5% win. That was our $5 Tuesday.
Shit,
Jim, that was our $5 Tuesday.
we broke the $5 Tuesday curse.
You never win those that way. Never. You lose them that way. You
Yeah.
lose them.
You lose them that way. I thought we were dead, bro. Dead. fucking dead. How did they score
Wow.
this thing?
Wow.
2 for
I'll
the
be right
first,
back.
2
I
for
got
the
to get
first.
some air.
Guys, if you got the $5 Tuesday play, I'm happy for you. I am not fucking happy with myself by any means. By any means. So I'm glad we cashed, but I need to be better than that. There was about 6 winners on this undercard that we could have played. That would have been way fucking better than betting on that one. But cash it. Gosh, I got something making Andy laugh. Yes, it is a results-based business, guys. I know. But I take this very fucking seriously, suggesting that anybody put their money on picks that we pick. And watching him go for 2 of the most boneheaded submissions that never even had a shot and piss away 2 rounds. He gave away 2 rounds in that fight. Gave it away over bullshit submissions. That is what I'm pissed about. That is not where our money should be on fighters that are going to do that. All right. My long shot loses on that BS Weidman Anders stoppage. What did you have, Corp? Did you have a parlay, or was it just that to go the distance? Yes, correct, Daly. We'll get better from this. Don't worry. We'll wash it off here. I'm not going to dwell on it. We still got a fucking 5% win. All right. I'm still happy about it. We still crushed the undercard. We crushed the predictions. Everybody should be up money. Yeah, we're happy. We're happy. It's just a little bit. Are me and Andy the only ones that think this fight just fucking smells? Like, this fight stinks, doesn't it? It smells like just a killer. Yeah, that was the one, Bubbles. Mitchell, gone and Volkov fight goes the distance. Kennedy inside the distance. Something else. Weidman, Anders fight goes the distance. Yeah, Chris kind of looked his age in that one, Corb. I mean, talk about hitting a wall. That was the cardio dump of the night. Was Weidman in the second. My God. Talk about hitting a brick wall. That's pretty good. Coming out to Layla. Oh, that's good, Gary. Oh, that's good. Over 3.5 in Shavkat. Guys, I was so tempted to do an escalator, which we haven't done in forever, on this fight to go the distance. We're having such a good night. I'm not risking it. Bro, Ian Gary is perfecting the troll.
Is he?
He just came out to Layla by
Oh
Clapton,
my God.
his
Wow.
wife's name.
Yeah.
That's great. That's fucking great. Absolutely fucking great. All right, so we washed off everybody yelled at me for being depressed. They said Andy would say it's a results-based business. We need to be happy.
Yeah, it is. It's a result. So Jeff, I have a crazy parlay that just needs Pantoja by sub $15 to win 16K. Cash out now for 4,800 to let it ride. Would you be happy if you turned $15 into 4,800? Because I would.
Uh-huh. And there's no way to hedge that properly. So hit
None.
the cash out.
I would cash
Hit the
out.
cash out. Anybody who tells you cashing out is for fucking pussies, they're an idiot. All right.
Not at that.
No.
Not at that number.
No. Just like before when I fucking hedged a little bit.
It's so hard to turn a profit long term
Dude.
in this business, and if you can turn $15 into a guaranteed 4,800, you're gonna sleep great.
You're gonna get up tomorrow $4,800 richer. Your coffee's gonna taste better. Your wife and your girlfriend's gonna be prettier.
The air is just
life
gonna
is
smell
great.
better.
Life is great.
and-
Good man, Jeff. Jeff, you're welcome here anytime.
And
Look at that.
and guess
I
what?
cashed out. Look at that. He asked her advice, and he freaking listened. Thank you,
Yeah.
Jeff.
Even if Pantoja does get the sub,
Who gives a shit?
you made the right decision.
Yeah, when you have something like that with just a massive upside, you take the money and
Yeah,
you run.
Seriously,
Congratulations, dude.
Congratulations, Jeff. That's a fucking hell of a cash, my man.
Mm-hmm. And if there was 10 other people that had that, you'd be the only one that cashed out, and 9 of them will let it ride and they'll lose it. That's the pure numbers in this business.
Yeah. That's funny. Lee says now throw a few hundred on the sub. I think overs is the way to go in this one.
I was just saying, I was thinking about an escalator in this, but we're having such a good night. I'm not.
Yeah,
had a good year. I don't want to fuck it up, but like, yeah, I think this goes to decision, man. It's the training partners theory.
Yep.
Ping pong buddies, the Godfathers, the
Godfather was the craziest over ever. That was the funniest.
Whole place was just booing. They're in the center of the ring, like, I don't give a shit. We are gonna hug for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I agree, Bailey. Live lines the rest of this tonight. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Shavkat's shorts aren't even tied right. Oh, no. He's got to retie them.
Oh, no.
They look loose.
They are loose.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Would you taking a knee to drink your water? Okay.
All right. So, Jim, let's talk this Jets-Dolphins game.
Okay.
I think there's money to be made. I love
I
the
agree.
Tua over his completions. What was it, like
Oh, time out.
23?
Let's back up. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's talk this game. All right, let's pull it up. Let's get it in front of my eyeballs. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so what are you thinking? You think Tua completions?
So, yeah. Let me pull up Tua's stats last few games and why I was leaning that. But like, let's talk out what you think's going to happen. So Tua's completions is 23.5. His last 3 games, he has 37, 29, and 28. He also has 365, 317, and 288.
No Sauce Gardner.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let's look at our full injury report because those are the 2 big names, but the depth is where
passing yards is 256. Or you could same game parlay it and do an alt line on Tua, like.
Okay.
Or just take a. So Tua to throw 200 yards is minus 550. Tua to throw for 225 is minus 260. Just to get 225. But interested in what your thoughts are.
So Sauce Gardner is doubtful. He's not playing.
No, he's not playing.
Yeah, Brees is not playing. So we're sitting with Chuck Clark as safety. He's back. Jalen Mills, who's been playing surprisingly well. And we got our full strength at cornerback. So Sauce is the one that's out. They're going to move DJ to the number 1. Michael Carter might stay inside. They don't like to move him outside. Offensively, the Jets have Ole Fashanu, the rookie left tackle, questionable. Morgan Moses questionable. Tyron Smith on IR. Elijah Veritucka questionable. And the other backup tackle questionable.
My God.
Yeah, so 1 injury at the tackle position when this game starts, and they're fucked. Is that going to lead to extra possessions? I mean, to me, this smells like a get-right game for Miami with that receiving car. The Jets are atrocious against tight ends, and Jonnu Smith has just been eating for weeks and weeks and weeks in this offense without the wide receivers doing well.
Yeah.
So completions.
I mean, I'm up for anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, first of all, Aaron Rodgers throwing an interception should be on everybody's bingo card lately.
I was trying to fade his under. I was hoping to get an all line on the under, but they don't give you all lines on the under.
23.5. What's the attempts? 34.
It's a big number. He's had 46, 40, and 36 the last 3 weeks.
All right. Let's look at Miami. Duran, said questionable. Other than that, it's the full barrel for Miami on offense.
And again, if it's not there, it's not there.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a fairly correct number, only because I would worry about Miami being able to run the ball. I really worry that teams forget how bad our rush defense is, and we said that at the beginning of the year about the Jets that their rush defense is shit.
Yeah,
and it's like they go away from it. Well, we got what 2 more fights to look through this. Okay.
Let's both 5-round fights, so we could be here until 3 a.m.
Oh God, it's already 12 o'clock.
Yeah, awful.
All right, looking for starts round 2 here.
Well, Bubbles, hold on that 2 takedowns. I don't see how he doesn't get credit for 2 takedowns. You have to look at what stats they use. You have to look up what.
So keep in mind watching this fight, guys, that we have no idea what Rachmaninoff looks like in round 4 and 5 and 3 for all that matter.
So UFC.com has Volkov credited with 3 takedowns, Bubbles. So
you can debate that. You got to see who they use, but
yeah. So Bubbles, I've done this with DraftKings. I've gone back and forth. So what you need to do is do a screenshot of UFC.com with Volkov credited with 3 takedowns and a screenshot of your bet. That's the very first thing that you do. Save those. Then you need to Google what stats. Here, I'll do it for you right now.
Champ, you're gonna fall. What are you doing? See? He's gonna fall off the couch. Can you slide down? Come on. My fucking dog is trying to get underneath the blanket with Tara, and he's gonna fall off the goddamn couch. Useless. All right, 2 more minutes. Come on, Gary. Stay upright.
Hello, Radek. How are you?
Hey. Oh, look at this.
This is great. All right. So, Bubbles, I have found something that says all settlements are based on the stats and results provided by the official website of the league's governing body. So for UFC, UFC.com is used. So here's what I would do. Take your screenshots of your bet. Take the screenshot of UFC.com right now.
Mhm.
All you got to do is go to UFC.com and pull up the stats. Screenshot that. Wait till tomorrow. They grade stuff and then they can correct it.
Mhm.
If they haven't corrected it tomorrow by noon your time, you send an email to them.
Yep.
And if they tell you no, you argue the shit out of it and you keep sending emails.
Mm-hmm.
They'll switch it for you. I had a Formula One play like that.
Do you have a Bubbles? You should have gotten a text message from DraftKings at some point from your the person handling your account. At some point, you can also reach out to them. Andy told me don't ignore those one time. They can really help you, those guys.
Get to know him. My guy's name is Josh.
Yeah, I got a new one. I had a great guy, and then I got a new one. Round 2. Cash it.
Nice.
Yeah, the second guy is a little less willing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you send it directly to them, and they'll look into it for you on your account. Wow, I will say that. Wow, with this first round. So this is interesting. All the talk and all the hubbub was how Shavkat could take him down and submit him, and he had very little success in the first round here.
Yep, very little.
This starts to get in Shavkat's head. It's a good shot.
Great shot. Yeah, Bubbles. Yeah, you have to go. You have to go through the steps. So calm down. Screenshots of all the evidence, and then a screenshot of the rules.
And you might wake up in the morning and have it paid out.
That's exactly right.
Before. Yeah.
Let me see if it'll. There you go. There's the link. Bubbles that shows that the rules. They use UFC.com. So copy and paste that. And if you have any questions, reach out to me on the Discord channel. I'll walk you through it. I had a Formula One play where it was a time penalty. And so like it was Hamilton versus Vettel. And I had one over the other, and one of them had a time penalty, so the other one just stayed within like 5 seconds of him. And they were, dude, look at Gary's left.
His
Is
eye
he busted up?
He's got a welt.
Okay. Yeah, Bubba, so just be patient. Don't blow your top. And if you do have to send an email, you are very professional.
Yes.
You don't go nuts. You start the email with "to whom it may concern."
Yes.
I had a wager. Oh, and you mentioned your ticket ID. My ticket ID was this. I looked at the rules, and you post the link there. Say, hey, this is your rules on the website. Here's a screenshot. I've attached a screenshot of UFC.com statistics. Here's a screenshot of my bet. This was graded incorrectly. Can you please fix this? Yeah, I can't help you with the Volkov. in fact, they already paid me out on the Gone decision, so I'm not going to help you on that one.
I got my one buddy's flipping right now. He's like, I had Volkov to close the parlay. What a robbery. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
100%.
He's like, you cash, but it's a robbery. I go, yeah, I know.
Jesus, Gary is beat up, man.
I think he shows damage very easily.
It's like tan lines.
Mm-hmm.
He shows tan lines.
He's holding his good knee, sneaky knee.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding his own in the clinch here. This isn't like Shavkat just gonna wrestle him, take him down. This fight's screaming decision already.
Gary's taking a look at the clock. Not much you can do with live lines on this one. I mean, Shavkat's minus 620. I kind of agree with it because he is winning these. Oh, for Christ's sake. These refs, man. They're telling these guys to work with the position and some of the other.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't telling Kron Gracie to work.
I guess they knew he couldn't.
Kron, kid.
Kron, you know what you're doing.
You
fine.
do you, Kron. Yeah.
You're doing fine. Never mind. Forget I was here.
Fine.
All of a sudden, his head bounces off the canvas. Okay, that's enough.
Wouldn't it have been amazing if the last time Kron jumped and tried to pull guard, the ref just jumped in and like separated him? He was like, no. Took a point away from Kron.
No more piggybacks, Kron. So Ian's showing the damage. I mean, I don't know. Are these landslide rounds for Shavkat?
No, I mean not landslide, but it's 2-0.
Well, you'll start fixing that hands down defense. Round 3. Again with the fucking purple. They're not purple. I'm starting to think they purposely do shit to piss me off.
Like put Kron Gracie on a pay-per-view card that we had to pay our hard.
I enjoyed watching Kron's head bounce off the canvas. I don't know about you guys, but
striking's been good. Shavkat's been getting the best of it, I think. He's had the bigger moments for sure.
Gary's struggling to find a way in.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like he's kind of stuck playing the outside game.
God, were we right about this being a sparring match?
I know.
It's all right.
It's so hard to It's so hard to commit and put your money on these spots with such high level guys, and you have to trick your mind and just take everything else out of it and just say they're fucking training partners.
Yeah.
They have fought dozens of rounds against each other already.
That was a great leg kick by Gary. That was it immediately left the mark. Look at that mark on Shavkat's leg.
Yeah.
Immediately. Round 3 might be a little bit too late to start those, but
another good one.
Oh, for Christ's sake, power slaps in Saudi Arabia. Oh, yeah, they're doing the crazy Hawaiian and dumpling again.
Oh,
Wolverine and Kathy. Oh, Wolverine's smoked. He's done.
If Kathy gets the first slap.
It's whoever gets first slap.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, DC, we don't need your take on power slap. Relax, buddy.
Bisbing's great. Bisbing was made to be a commentator.
Michael's at home right now. DC, it's my show.
He's so
He is funny.
So he is the best. You can kind of tell he doesn't really give a shit about the sport. He certainly doesn't respect the fighters. And so he just lets it fly. It's great. He's like the Charles Barkley. It's great.
What a slap. Ooh, Ian, stay up. Watch the knee. I don't know if you guys follow Jim on Miller on Instagram or anything, but he threw a video up after the stuff came out about Shavkat submitting Gary in training. And he just laid into the MMA media. He's like, all you people that have never set foot in a gym, making a big deal about somebody getting taken down and submitted in training. He's like, it shows how little you know about our sport and what it takes to train. You're supposed to make mistakes in the gym. You're supposed to try.
That's where you get better.
You're supposed to get submitted. You're supposed to submit other people. Thinking that this has a bearing on any fight is absolutely the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. He went off for like 15 minutes.
It's great. I agree, because I would tell you, like, when I played soccer, I was awful in practice, but I was great in the games. And like some of the coaches that I had, like, couldn't understand it. They were like, why are you so bad in practice? I'm like, it's practice. We're trying. Isn't that where we're supposed to try new things? Like, get out. Like, even in high school, I was like, are we supposed to get outside of our comfort zone and try and like do like different things? But in the game, I only do the things that I like know how to do really well. They couldn't wrap their heads around it. And meanwhile, the guys that were great in practice were awful.
Always happens that way.
Awful in the games.
We get such a mixed bag of fighters. Me and my brother are a prime example. We're a prime example. In training, Joey has kicked the shit out of me since we were 8 years old. 8 years old. When it comes to competition, like, he's 10 times better than me.
Oh, Shavkat landed a big one.
10 times better than me, but every time we go to a tournament, he would get eliminated first round. And I'd be sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you just whooped my ass for 3 weeks getting ready for this thing, and you got eliminated in the first round? Like, the guy doesn't even have his freaking pads on right. And you lose to him. He just, that way.
Why is Shavkat only minus 425?
I think, well, what are we? We're going into now, what, the fourth?
Yeah.
Do we think it's 3-0? Are they? Is it 2-1? It's got to be 2-1.
At the worst, it's
why?
2-1.
Wait, why do they have another pair of shorts? Why are we changing shorts? Oh, talk about a circus. What the fuck was wrong with Gary's shorts?
Oh, his shorts ripped.
Oh, one way to throw off.
Shavkat's only now only minus 270. So what, does Gary start off great in this round or something?
It's the shorts, bro.
Yeah, John. So I pay for the UFC. Jim logs in under my account, so it's split down the middle. And because this is what I do for a living, it is a tax write-off.
Mhm.
Bang bang.
That's the way to do it, is to get a couple people get a couple accounts. We got HBO Max for the random Bellator cards and
Yeah, you
and all
I
that.
have your login for
Remember
Max.
Max, yep.
I have Nathan's login for Peacock. He is mine for like, between like 5 of us. We
Yeah.
have access to 37 different streaming services.
Is it the leg kicks? Is Shavkat's leg beat up, man? I knew this fucking fight was going to be closer than everybody thought. This line on Gary was so dumb.
So Gary's kind of picking up a little steam here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not live betting it. I'm
so done. I'm done. After the gift from the gambling gods, I'm fine.
Yeah, why risk it?
I'm done. Still can't get that takedown. That oblique kick is that what's swinging this whole fight? Just that one little move that just keeps landing? Because, ooh, there's a good one.
There it is. Minus 345 on Shavkat. Now minus 425. I actually don't think it's a bad bet. This is going to be 3 rounds at least for him.
We put that with Pantoja.
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, and he slipped off. Gary got out of it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's still got the...
Ooh, Gary's got...
No, stop.
He's back on him. Okay.
We could have gotten plus money for this thing to go the distance, couldn't we have?
Multiple plus monies. Like good,
Damn.
good. Not plus 110. Like really fucking good.
God damn it.
Starts round 4 was minus. No, starts round 3. No, 4. 4. I think this was lined at what, 3.5? Yeah. Starts round 4 was, I thought, minus 110. Round 5 was plus money. I think to go the distance was plus 160. Something like that. Ooh.
No.
Not going to get it.
No.
All right. Shavkat.
Yeah, plus 136 to go to distance. Bailey, that's a great bet.
What, plus 136 it was?
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody listened to our sparring partner segment. Let's see here. Oh. I mean, back and forth fight. Give both guys credit for that. People were shitting on Gary like he was going to get run through in this fight. And training partners or not, I didn't think he was going to get run through. This is the absolute best thing that could happen to Gary, though, to lose this fight.
You're right. It's a dream scenario. He takes it on short notice. He goes up against the guy that everyone thinks is going to be the next champ, and
learns what it's like to lose, makes adjustments, comes back.
Cardio looks great. Like, can go 5 rounds. We know that.
But when they were saying like that Colby fight, seeing this takedown defense, he fucking wrecks Colby.
Yes,
wrecks Colby. So maybe that's the fight they make after this. That's again, if Shavkat wins. So we're thinking what? It's probably 3-1. 1. Nice jab. Both guys' cardio totally checks out.
Especially Rachmanov, which is what we had maybe some questions out, but Shavkat fucked that one up.
Yeah, Gary's wrestling looks good, man.
It really does, but
he's trying hard.
Wow! Look at Gary.
Wow.
With the body triangle.
Oh.
I don't think that body triangle is locked in great.
He's on the foot. Yeah, it's not in.
And he just got it.
Oh,
wow.
Oh.
This is closer than it looks, but I don't think Shavkat's nervous. Bailey, I have no idea what to make of the next fight. It's so confusing. You're bringing in a fighter from a different promotion.
No, it's not that tight, Joe.
I was going to say
He's off to the side. He's fine. See how low he is on Gary's chest? Gary's going to really have to sink it in like that. Oh, my gosh. This is a long time. Shavkat got an explosion in him.
Well, but does Gary have the arm strength and the cardio? That's. I mean, look at Rachmanov. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it was close.
He's a fucking animal, man. He's a fucking animal. He's so goddamn good. I'll say it again. Everybody who shit on me saying that Chimaev would wreck Rachmanov. Oh, please make that fight. I think he smokes Chimaev. Smokes Chimaev. After round 2, Chimaev. Toast.
8-leg parlay on this card and hit everything except Nate the Train. Yeah, that sucks, man. Nate the Train laid an egg.
God, that's a tight body triangle from the bottom. Look how much he's squeezing the ribs.
I know, and it's still not
going
to get him the win.
Oh, that's miserable, though. Oof.
Nate the Train wreck. It's pretty good.
Who was Gary supposed to fight? You guys remember who Gary was supposed to fight?
Well, Shavkat was supposed to fight Bilal.
Mm-hmm.
And Gary was supposed to fight. Buckley. And then they did Buckley with Colby Covington.
Mm. Gary's like, sell it. Trust me.
Yeah, Gary's
Shut
like,
up. Listen,
hey,
sell
could
it.
you help me out here? Trying to sell us here, bud.
Oh, that fucker. He did follow us. All right. Yeah, it's got to be Shavkat.
Yeah, of course it's Shavkat.
Yeah, no, one of these days I know. Hindsight's 2020, but I can't complain.
I got to tell you,
I can't complain.
I can't complain either because we get the lucky thing with Strogan. And I got to be honest, if we would have put anything else in, I mean, you were big on the Evloev and this fight over, but I think we would have dabbled with Bax Griffin.
It was props that worked tonight, and that's not really what.
It hasn't been that.
Yeah, like it was. To me, the first two fights were pretty obvious props, which was a nice way to start the fight.
Kennedy by finish was a regret.
They were.
That
they
was
were,
a regret.
They were.
They were terrible.
You know, we try not to look at props too much. Finish props, but those were pretty simple. The Evloev. Yeah, it's pretty much how we thought it was going to.
That fight was kind of close, though. Wasn't.
Kind of how I thought, though. I thought Sterling would have a good round one. Wow, closer than we thought.
Best thing for Ian Gary.
Yep.
This
yes,
was
sir.
a dream scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Because he lost and he came out looking great. Like,
yeah.
Put on a damn good performance.
Nobody else has lasted against Shavkat. Yeah. Nobody else put him almost in a rear naked choke. I mean, spread bet. Nice, Bubbles. There's a spread bet hitting.
It's totally not what he said. He rambled on for 45 seconds, and the announcer gave us 2 sentences. Fucking kidding me.
Why does everybody fucking hate Bilal? I love it. Everyone can keep hating him because we just keep getting great lines on Bilal. It's awesome. That'd be great. The security guard tackles him. It's going to be real interesting to see if Bilal can pressure him.
He will.
Shavkat's such a pressure fighter. It's going to be weird when he's not. Because I think Bilal's going to walk through everything. Like, that's another one. If it starts round 2, like, it's Bilal's fight to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Just survive round 1. Don't. We're just not going to interview Ian Gary? Okay. There's Captain Steroids.
So is that Mikey, the grappling fight? Is that Monday?
I don't know.
I think they said December 9th. I would totally go live for that one.
For the grappling fight?
Yeah.
Be cool. Something different.
When is it? Well, what's the event?
I don't know.
Mikey Fight Pass Invitational. Or did it already happen? Shit, did it already
It wasn't
happen?
today, was it? Was it before this? I mean, they had a presser yesterday.
Well, shit, was it a couple days ago? Motherfucker.
We missed it, huh?
Damn it. It was the 6th. Oh. Not the 9th. I thought it was the 6th. Fuck.
You know what it's like in December. It's a whole bunch of million dates you're trying to shoehorn in and you forget.
Damn it.
What everything is.
I really thought it was the 9th.
I think PFL Europe's next week
Oh, yeah, that's right.
as well. It's another one we got to look into. Try to scrape up another play in PFL for the year. Yeah, second week in January, man. It's fucking full force ahead. Right back into it. Reset
Isn't that
those
amazing?
numbers and start from scratch. I am pumped. I am pumped. Colby or Buckley? I can't bet on Colby.
My opinion is he's smoked. He's done.
There's broken shit that's not getting fixed with Colby, like physically. I don't see him getting. I remember like the whole like his hair even looked all fucking strange.
He looked
It was, like,
fucking
weird.
weird.
It just not. I think he's done, man.
I do too. And is he the old guy theory?
Oh, he's fucking getting there.
I mean,
he's getting there. Now, if he stays in Buckley's face, like we don't know if 5-round Buckley. I mean, I know I'm not betting on Colby. Like if I don't want to bet Buckley, I stay the fuck away from that fight. Like just.
Thanks everyone for joining us. By the way, I will be here next week live.
Mm-hmm. I'll be stopping in from New Orleans at some point. Could be
Jazz
very inebriated.
Fucker. Damn it, man! I'm so jealous. I'm going to jazz brunch. Although
you want to go for me? You go
to a jazz brunch. Yes.
No, to New Orleans. Go with her.
Oh! I was like jazz brunch. I'm leaving now.
No, it'll be fun. I know I'm being a fucking old man over here, but it'll be fun. You understand if you're not older. Not that I'm like ancient, but Andy knows the ins and outs of my personal life. And if I'm not around to put out fires, those fires turn into roaring fucking disasters.
Things burn down.
And then you have to deal with it when you get back. So
things burn down.
That's the real spite behind vacation time for me. Is it, you go on vacation and then you need a week off of just catching up on chaos. All right. I like Pantoja in this spot. I'm not betting on a risen champion to come in and take out the longtime UFC champion. I know the size. I get why money's coming in.
Money is coming in.
I get it. Like the size and but
Pantoja's less than -200. What is going on?
I know.
What?
Doesn't make sense.
Bailey, why?
Be nice, Bill. Everybody's different.
We haven't seen Big Time tonight.
I was waiting for you to bring him up.
It must be humbling when you comment on an NFL video that we do and you tell us we're complete idiots for our picks, and then our picks sweep the board. It must be humiliating. I don't blame him for not being in here and chiming in, because if you look like that big of a jackass, I wouldn't show my face in public either.
Well, also, if he got wind of the fact that, he figured out that he comes in here and plays all nice, and then all his jackassery is under a different name.
Yeah, he's under different names. 3 different names. 3.
Motherfucker needed 3 different names to talk shit because he couldn't stand behind his own comments.
3. He said,
and guys,
I'll show you receipts. Like, you will not. You spent a week in our Discord and you showed your receipts and they were god awful. Awful. Fade material.
The best part about all of it was all week we were prepared for this. Andy knows I was ready to rock if we saw Mr. Time tonight. And he really just didn't show up and kind of ruined my night. I was prepared. I have notes. And that's the thing, guys. You want to shit on us. Shit on us.
By all means.
Stand by what the fuck you say, man. Was it him or somebody? Who's the guy? Oh, that's right. Luke A's chin is dust. Horrible take.
That was him.
No, it was somebody else too. Wasn't it the other guy?
No, that's him. He has different names.
Oh, that was the third one. Okay,
yeah.
That was the third one. Yeah. Yeah, he deleted that comment, by the way.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And he's like, I'll show you receipts, but I will delete my comments.
Yeah. After I called the submission and how it would go, yes, he deleted his comment.
John Joan, you're one of his names. Oh, man. You're not, John, because
John, you're way too
you're
nice.
respectful. I
Yes.
was gonna say you're way
Yes,
too
we
nice.
know it's not you.
You actually have a brain.
It might be like that movie Split, where he's got like 6 different personalities, and some are nicer, and
Absolutely.
John's the nice one that
Yeah.
like goes out into the world and does the food shopping, and then like, you know, the other 3 like, you know, gut squirrels. So I did see a lot of people thinking this fight doesn't go 5. Like, it's pretty wild.
I could see it. I mean, Pantoja. I said I think it's an ass kicking either way. I think this guy either knocks Pantoja clean into next week, or Pantoja beats the shit out of him and submits him.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's my take. I don't think this fight is close because there's such the unknown with this guy.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, man. Fuck, what was I just doing? You guys are too much. Plus 200 fight goes the distance. Yeah, I know everybody thinks what Andy was saying. I'm kind of thinking it's a flyweight fight. I mean, Pantoja looks fucking great. I mean, fucking great shape. Personally, from what I've seen from Kai, I think we're overrating his striking. Dude, Pantoja is in some fucking shape.
Wow.
I think he looks fantastic.
Wow. Wow, he really does. Jesus Christ. It's time.
So Jets game. Are you thinking? I understand you want to target Tua. I kind of want to target Ache.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to do his rushing or it's just this Jets team can fall the fuck apart. We've seen it all season. And when they fall the fuck apart, if a team would just commit to the run game, these games would not even be close. So like 60 yards for the number one running back. I know Miami's not a rushing juggernaut by any means, but especially a running back that can break one.
Mm-hmm.
What's his receiving? Because he's 30 yards receiving.
Maybe it's just Dolphins team total over.
We could go that route. Yeah.
That's just it.
Yeah.
What's that?
We could go that route. Oh, I think they're on it. 24.5 minus 118.
Ugh.
Yeah. We've given up 26, 28, 31, 21, 25, 37, 23, 23, 10.
It's right there. You almost need an alt line.
24, 24,
give it down
32.
Give it down to 20.5. But it was something.
I mean, when they lose, they're getting up into the 20s pretty easily. And they lose a lot. So
they lose a lot.
Yeah, great idea against the best grappler in division, flying knees. Stay on, Pantoja.
Oh, drilled him.
Oh. Yep. Well, welcome to the UFC, young man.
Right. Ruh-roh, raggy.
Mm-hmm. What's the live line on Pantoja? Why are we overthinking this fight? $270.
I was gonna say when that line dropped below -200, I took a sprinkle. I
Mhm.
just
Do we want to just do that right now?
what?
Do we want to take Pantoja and Miami over like 17?
Yeah, you could.
I'm serious. I'm not.
I mean, I'm not.
Well, they're back on the feet. Let's wait.
Yeah.
I'll keep it in the queue. 17 and a half. Oof, good leg kick. Good knee to the body. That hurt Pantoja a little bit.
Yeah, then Pantoja drilled him on the chin.
Mm-hmm.
He's already got a welt. Asakura.
I'm going to take that play. Asakura's not going to get faster. Just remember, he going to get slower. Good leg kick.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Line's going down.
That
Pantoja.
Yeah, that knee wiped the smile off of Asakura's face. I would say that. Did the shine already wear off of Asakura? You know what I mean?
Keep
He,
doing this flashy
he just
shit.
stopped.
Mm-hmm.
He just stopped with his like fast movements and stuff, and
Yeah.
Pantoja kind of tuned him up.
He's going to get the wrestling going in this second round now.
I was
That
gonna
was
say, he didn't even
Asakura's.
try.
That was Asakura's like best. That was his best shot. This is his best round. If Pantoja can get him down in the center of the ring, I mean that knee is wicked that he hit Pantoja with, but that was
Pantoja
him
didn't
coming
blink.
in.
He's fucked. Look at him. It was his best round. Pantoja's fought the best guys in the world.
We
And this guy was laughing, smiling at the beginning of the first round. Now look at him. He's over there like Jesus fucking Christ. Glad they're paying me well.
With the welts on his ribs from those body kicks from Panther.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah. Very smart, by the way. Investing. Slow this guy down. Stay on him.
there it is.
Nice trip. Oh, there's that Pantoja back
He
take. Man.
almost had it. Almost had it.
Fucking so quick, man.
Oh, there it is.
He's so
Got it.
slick, man.
Got
Look
his
at,
back in.
look
the
at that body
triangle.
triangle.
Just locked in. Asakura's. Yeah, Asakura's going to sit here for a while.
He's swimming with the sharks now. God, I wish that fucker didn't delete his comment now. Like different grappling when you're not in a boxing ring.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, has he got it? Nope.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
yeah, that's it. It's over.
You're not getting out of this. Oh, palm to palm. Get your arm loose.
That's
He's
it.
out.
That's it.
He's out.
Easy money.
Let's fucking go.
Easy
I
money.
am so glad I got a bet in there because I'd be so mad. So fucking mad.
When that dropped below minus 200, I had to fire.
Fucking risen champion. Give me a break.
Not even close.
No, not
even close. There's your woulda, coulda, shoulda. That fucking
nailed
fight.
that one. We nailed that one.
I mean, like not even fucking.
Not even close.
Not even close.
That was the easiest 198 we've ever fucking played right there. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go, chat. What a night. What a way to close out. We got one more week, but last pay-per-view of the year, crushed it.
Damn,
Crushed it.
just
his back takes are just unbelievable.
Yeah, especially against a fucking risen guy. Come on.
So we had a killer night.
It's a great night.
I'll do the service announcement, the public service announcement for Winning in the Shadows right now. Tomorrow is NFL. Wake up Monday with money. The money you have right now, please wake up Monday with it. Do not go nuts on this NFL card tomorrow. It is a weird slate of games. We're struggling for plays. We just killed UFC. Wake up Monday with money. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Play it safe, guys. Fury fight on the 21st of December. I'll have to see if there's any names on that.
Yeah, I can look into Fury fight. Sure.
I mean, look at the shape this fucking guy's. This is the best shape he's ever been in.
He's not even sweating.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Thank you, Mo. He's the owner of another top 5 heart-wrenching moments when he won the belt. Remember that speech?
Yes.
That was another moment where you're
Yes.
like, ugh.
Yes.
Are you proud of me, Dad? Now, Dad? You're like, oh
Yeah.
my God. Ugh.
Yeah.
Be good, Josh. Get some sleep. How quick that body triangle goes in.
That was nice. Nasty.
I don't know if making more weight classes is the solution to this division.
I disagree. Yeah, I don't think it is.
I think that just gives you a bunch of watered down divisions. The bottom line is this guy is heads and tails above everybody in this division.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Jeff, don't even. Nope. Don't even. You made the right decision.
Jeff, you made more money than me tonight. All right.
Yeah.
You made a lot more money than me tonight.
Yeah.
And I had a great night, so you should be happy.
And the biggest thing, Jeff, is you keep making smart decisions time after time after time. It wasn't just tonight. You made a great bet and you got paid handsomely for it. You keep making smart decisions like that over time, long term, you will be great.
And like we always talk about like ROI. Look at what your return on your investment of $15 was, buddy.
Yeah. 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 It's
like if you went to the casino and put $15 in a fucking slot machine and won $4,000,
you would get zero back.
Yeah.
First off. So
Yeah.
Like it's about being consistent with the decisions, and you got paid handsomely on a really, really great bet. So congratulations, and don't worry about like the would have. I almost made that. You turned $15 into 4,800, and you made a very, very smart move. So I would do that 10 times out of 10. So, and if you do that 10 times out of 10, no one, what's who said it? You're never gonna go broke if you turn a profit.
Yeah, that's right.
So, all right, I am going to bed. We got Formula One race at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Oh,
I will be up.
Yep.
Looking at that, and then I'm off the grid for the rest of the day. My buddy's having a big cookout.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
enjoy the day, man. It was a good night.
I will. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Got to get some sleep. Have a great night. See you guys later.
Be good.